What's up, chefs? Yo ho. What's up, Dolan? How's it going, brother? SJ, Ziggy. Hope you're all having a good day. What's up, Gladful? Looks like our Botrix has not quite slid into the YouTube chat yet, so YouTube chats will not be showing up on screen quite yet. Yeah, the Twitch chat box. For some reason, I don't know why, Botrix always gets into my Twitch like immediately. But okay, and there it is. It's in the YouTube chat now. It usually takes anywhere from like a minute to like sometimes just freaking Botrix never shows up in the YouTube chat period. Yo, what's up, Dunich? What's up, Chris? How you doing, brother? In the heart of a snowstorm right now, preparing for work. Hey, shit, good luck, brother. Good luck, my man. Hopefully it's not too rough on you. I remember you said you were young, so I'm sure you got it. But, you know, hopefully it treats you well. Make some good money and all that good stuff. What we got going on here? I guess we at level 60, so we got a flask. Wait, I think that means we've got other flasks. We do. Slightly better. As some of you may know, or as some of you may notice, we got a bunch of extra stash tabs finally, which is dope. It was funny. I think I said on stream the other day, or maybe I just said it randomly. I can't remember exactly when I said it, but I said it very recently, within like the last few days, that I needed to get a lot more tabs. And sure enough, like, you know, this weekend they did a stash tab sale. Streamer client, I guess. Like, they heard me, which is dope. Let's change the prices on some of these goodies. They haven't sold. They've been sitting here for a little while. Let's do... Or wait, hold on. What's the current price of a Divine Orb and Exalted? I gotta go check that really quick. I'm also I'm gonna go ahead and get to adding everyone to the guild here in just a couple minutes. Once we just get like situated a little bit, I'm gonna start adding everyone. Oh shit. I don't have the currency exchange ready yet. Oops. Or at least not my hideout. Yo, what's up, Mr. Moons? I've been doing good, brother. How about you? Valentine's Day treats you well? You having some good times, or what's up? I have Exalted. I want Divine. 318. Okay. 318. Let's go 150. 150. Let's copy that. Exalted. Exalted. Paste. Okay. And then 2 Divine. What is this again? Cold, Chaos, Int, Spirit, Mana, Max Mana. I'm not even... Wait. Oh, wait. You know why this probably isn't selling that well? Because it's got mana rolls, but Archmage builds use Everlasting Glaze. I don't even know what this is going to sell for. I'll just put it for 1 Divine now. We'll see if it sells. Let's throw... Oops. No, I trolled. Ooh. Let's just lower this all to 5. We're getting pretty desperate here, trying to sell this shit for 5. Honestly, I don't even really 5 Exalted is like probably not even really worth my time, but oh well. We'll just do it. But yeah, we got a bunch more tabs. We got another quad tab. Yeah, we got another quad tab, and then we bought like a 6-stack of regular premium tabs. So we are we're sitting pretty nice on tabs at this point. I gotta live vicariously through you today. My Windows got corrupted. Aw, hell. That is rough, brother. I apologize. Started your Ranger today and got your Monk to level 94. Let's go. The Ranger is gonna feel kind of similar. The Ranger is gonna feel like a ranged version of the Monk, just a heads up. So if you want to play something way different, I'd probably recommend something other than the Ranger, but the Ranger is really strong. It'll feel kind of different, to be fair, especially on bosses. It'll feel different. But for like map clear, the Ranger is going to be like a quicker. It's going to be a lot quicker and a ranged version of the Monk, basically. Yo, what's up, Ibby Watson? How you doing?
Not do that.
Could I add you in game? Yeah, if you want to, or better yet, I would say just if you hop into the Discord and drop your in-game name. I'm about to add people to the guild, actually, so could just add you to the guild. Speaking of which, though, let me go ahead and add everyone to the guild. Here, I'll add you to the guild as well, Gladful. Let's do a Zapful. This account's already on my friends. Oh, okay, I see. Invite to guild. There we go. All right, guild. Let's see. Let's get everyone else as well. We got a few people to add here. So we got Ella Rianis. Then we got Haj Dolaska. Yeah, that's how it's spelled. Then we got Almongold. Then we got I'm Big Sujo. Oh wait, I'm a Bigo Sujo. Then we got Die Hippies. Okay. And then Senor Carne. Thought I already had Senor Carne, but maybe I didn't, so I just invite him just in case. Alrighty.
This isn't the place.
My ping is Kaboomski. What's the name of the wings? So the name of the wings is Stygian Gargoyle Wings. Got a new back attachment, I didn't even realize. We upgraded our supporter pack, which is how we got the points in order to get the stash tab, of course. That let us get some, cool little stuff. If I take off my character effect, we got the wand, the wand and the focus weapon skin. We got the weapon effect, which is pretty sick. We got some armor, like a cool set that looks good for the sorceress at least. And yeah. And then for the pet, our pet is the 9-tailed fox pet. For the wings and the pet, you get both of these from POE 1. So they're not currently available in POE 2. You have to buy them in POE 1, and then they'll transfer over to POE 2 immediately. So you can use them in POE 2, you just can't buy them in POE 2. You have to go buy them either by downloading and buying them in-game POE 1, or you can buy them on the website, I've been told, but I've not tried that. I can't wait for all of my other shit to become available, man. I'm so excited for it. There's actually some cool armor sets in here that, like, I wouldn't hate to get, but I just know that I also just want to, like, wait for my other stuff to become available. And I'm sure, like, cooler stuff is going to come out in the future, so I don't know. This set looks sick. This looks pretty cool. This looks pretty cool. Looks alright. Alright. I think I've already got this, right? Yeah, I've already got this. I got this from POE 1 as well. All of these look alright. This looks pretty good. I feel like this one looks pretty sick, I won't lie. But yeah, I'm gonna just hold off till my cosmetics from POE 1 transfer over. Okay. Let's see here. Oh wait, let's get... Oh yeah, we got some more people to add really quick. Oops, J Guild. Invite Gilda the Golden Arrow. And then Sakurami. Um, all right. Okay.
Not do that here.
Yo, what's up, Vanilla Diala? How you doing? How can I join up with the guild? You basically just have to hop in the Discord server, or you could do it in the Twitch chat or the YouTube chat or whatever, but I just need your in-game name, like an in-game character name, and then I can shoot you an invite. Also, I saw something that looked kind of fun on a different stream. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, so I feel like I saw this on a different stream of a Marvel Rivals streamer, or formerly an Overwatch streamer, this guy named Super TF. So I thought I would do it on stream too. It seems like it could be fun. Kind of getting flashbanged, but it's basically like a spelling test game. I think it's like a daily thing where it resets daily. You'll probably understand when it work or when you see it happen, but basically, let's see, play the daily. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, play the daily. So like I'm gonna click the button, it's gonna play the word, and then it's gonna, give me the definition and everything, and I have to try and spell it. So it's kind of like a spelling bee, and it's got like multiple levels. I think it's got easy, medium, and hard, and it resets daily. So reveal. So I'm gonna start doing this every day, I think, because I think it could be funny, and I don't know, we'll see. Is there a dash here? Okay, no dash. Thank goodness. Okay, that's very easy. Sun. Oh, can't hear it. Good call. Good call. Thank you, Invert Gaming. Let me fix that for you real quick. Boom. There we go. Okay. Should be able to hear it now.
Ballad. A noun meaning a narrative composition in rhythmic verse suitable for singing. Ballad. A noun.
Y'all can hear it, right? Ballad. I should have grabbed something to drink before I stopped. Yo, SJ. Don't spell it out in the chat, bro. That's cheating. That's cheating, SJ. Although you are correct, it is Ballad. I actually know this from Dark and Darker, funnily enough. Dark and Darker played Bard. Bard has a couple of ballad songs.
Yammer. A verb meaning to utter repeated cries of distress or sorrow. Yammeren, from Middle English, altered from yomeren, means to murmur. Yammer.
Yammer? Has anyone ever heard this word in their entire life? Yammer?
Yammer. A verb meaning to utter repeated cries of distress or sorrow. Yammeren, from Middle English, altered from yomeren.
Wait, it's the AI. Wait, I think it's... Bro, SJ. Okay, to be fair, I knew it before SJ... Hold on, let me... Here, wait. How do I do this? Let me... Okay, while I do this, I'll hide the chat on screen. I just won't look at the chat. So yeah, so... Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Time out. Okay, yeah. I'll just take the chat off of screen. So that way, you know, I'll do my best to just not look at chat. Level 1 was pretty easy. I couldn't understand what this person was saying for this last one until it finally hit me. I listened to the definition, but all right, here we go. Level 2, medium.
Indie. A noun meaning one that is independent, especially an unaffiliated record or motion picture production company. The word is a shortened
Indie, okay.
Antiquarian. A noun meaning one who collects or studies antiquities. Antiquarian. A noun meaning one who collects or studies.
Antiquarian. Okay.
Trituration. A noun meaning the act or process of triturating, the state of being triturated. Comminution. Trituration. A noun meaning...
Trituration. Trituration. This is a complete guess. I've never heard this word before, so I have no idea. Nope, okay. I think I can see afterwards what it's supposed to be.
Havas, a noun meaning coffee. Java is named after an island in Indonesia. Havas, a noun meaning coffee. Java is named after an island in Indonesia. Havas, a noun meaning...
Is this Havas like with a J? What are we even talking about right now? Cause then they said Java. Okay.
Assistance. A noun meaning...
Well, this was easy. Assistance, right? Okay. Medium was actually not bad. All right, hard.
Hokum. A noun meaning a device used, as by showmen, to evoke a desired audience response. Hokum.
Hokum? Like, ho-cum? Nope, okay.
Rafflesia. A noun meaning any of a genus.
What?
Rafflesia of the family Rafflesaceae, of Malaysian dicotyledonous plants that are parasitic in other plants, and have fleshy, usually foul-smelling apetalous flowers emerging from the...
What did this person just say to me? There's no way this person's speaking English right now.
Rafflesia. A noun meaning any of a genus. Rafflesia of the family Rafflesaceae.
Rafflesaceae. Okay, whatever. I mean...
Rafflesia. Rafflesia. A noun meaning...
We're just... No, yeah, okay.
Oubliette. A noun meaning a dungeon with an opening only at the top. The word originates from... Oubliette.
I feel like I've actually heard this before. Oubliette? There's no way it's spelled like this, though. That's too simple. Oubliette.
Oubliette. A noun meaning...
I mean, that's what it sounds like, though. Okay, whatever. I'm stupid.
A noun meaning a crisp shell, as of toast or puff pastry, in which to serve food.
Crusted?
Crustade.
This person just said crustad, but surely that's crusted, right?
Crustade. A noun meaning a crisp shell, as of toast or puff pastry, in which to serve food. The term likely originates from
What?
Edinburgh, a biographical name meaning Duke of Edinburgh, a biographical name meaning Duke of Edinburgh.
Okay, I think we're stupid. Edinburgh? Like Edinburgh?
Edinburgh, a biograph. Edinburgh, a biograph.
GG. Go next. Okay, so trituration was like this. I would have never guessed that. Hokum's with a K. Okay. Wait, I was actually hella close for this. I was off by one F. Alright, I've definitely seen this word before. I've never seen this word before. Oh, Edinburgh. Edinburgh. Okay, yeah, the AI voice definitely makes it a bit difficult, I'm not gonna lie, but I thought that was kind of funny. Alright, well, we did it today. We'll probably do it again tomorrow. Alright, now on to some POE. Yeah, we went 0 on that round, SJ. You would have went 0 too, don't even. Actually, it sounds like you would have gotten oubliette or whatever. Wait, it's Edinburgh? You're trolling me. There's no way. Hold on. You're telling me that this is Edinburgh? Wait, Edinburgh.
Edinburgh. Edinburgh. Edinburgh.
What? Dude, how? How do you get or burra from a GH? What is this? What are we talking about? That's crazy, bro.
Not here, not now.
Alright. Well, let's get to gaming. Shout out for the sub. Yo. Vanilla Diallo with the Twitch Prime sub. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Shout out. Alright, let's throw that in the stash. Let's get schmovin'.
This drowned city, disgraced by time, just like precious Keth. There is still a beauty about it, I admit.
Yeah, I feel like I would have never known that was the pronunciation of Edinburgh, I guess, or Edinburgh, or Borough, or whatever. I'm pretty sure I used to say Edinburgh. Edinburgh. Burger. But hey, that's what the game's for, I guess. I can learn some stuff. Wait, do we have Archmage on, or what do we have on? Yeah, we do. Okay. What Venom did you choose? I chose mana regen for the first one, and then all attributes for the next one.
Didn't break a sweat.
Yeah, that rare was kind of tanky. Oh yeah, chat is still down. Good call, good call. Okay, there we go. Should start loading back up here in just a second. The mapping difference between the Archmage being on or off is nutty. Yeah, I believe it. I haven't gotten to try it out yet, but from what I've heard, Archmage is extremely, extremely strong. Or, I mean, I should say I haven't gotten to try it in maps yet. Obviously, I am playing with Archmage right now, and it does feel very, very good. $200x for White Stellar Amulets. Sheesh. That's gone up just a little bit. I think the last time I sold like a stack of 6 for 2 divines, maybe? I think it was. But they were selling individually for like 140x each. I don't need to go this way, I don't think. So many mushrooms. Just be careful, all purchases are valid in both games, but not all of them are available in PoE 2 yet. There should be a website somewhere that shows like all of the MTX that's currently usable in PoE 2. I assume by the time the game is fully out, most, if not all, of the MTX from PoE 1 should be functioning in PoE 2, but that's kind of just a guess. Yeah, if you buy cosmetics on PC, they don't transfer to PlayStation, yeah. Sony is a bit stingy with their cross-platform stuff. I'm actually wondering when I should set up my my weapon swap for Blink and stuff. I actually don't know when a good time is. Wait, what the hell? Where am I going? Where is the... Where's the next spot? Any timer, you just need a chiming staff. That is true. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much. Oh, maybe right here. Yeah, I think I do just need a chiming staff, so I might honestly do it kind of soon. Oh, well, there's the cauldron. Okay. It's gotta be over here then, I guess. And yeah, I'm going for a focus over a scepter just because I think scepters are better for like minion builds, and focuses can roll certain things that are really good for caster builds.
Didn't break a sweat.
Where were we at last time I was playing? I don't remember what nodes I was even going for. I might have like just finished something. I think I can just go here though.
Garukan favors me. Unnatural filth.
Do I need to install POE 1 to buy the wings? No, you can buy them from the website. Talking about the crit nodes on the top, but with one of the support gems, does that make sense still? I think I know which one you're talking about, actually. Yeah. I mean, we ended up getting rid of controlled destruction. Can't remember exactly why. I think it was because, yeah, we got this wand, and it happened to have increased critical hit chance on it. So we got rid of controlled destruction. And we went ahead and took storm charged. But yeah, I think you're talking about these nodes. You're either talking about these nodes or maybe these. Which, yeah, all of these nodes would actually be pretty good yet. Or would be pretty good now, I should say. Now that we don't have controlled destruction anymore, these nodes would be pretty good. I still think this is probably better to get right now, because this is going to be a lot of spell damage. But, yeah. And yeah, the planner still has controlled. But I briefly talk about it at the end of the video, where you basically... You pretty much want to keep controlled destruction until you start getting crit chance stuff, and we just happen to get a crit chance wand, so I think it makes sense for us to just start going for crit at this point, because eventually we definitely are going to go like deeper into crit, I think. Here we go, finally. Okay. Kind of forgot how to play this build over the last 2 days for bosses, but I think we got it. Flame Wall, Orb, Conductivity, Mana Tempest. Not bad. Not bad indeed.
Well, at least it was worth it, I suppose. I should take this back to
Damn.
the ziggurat.
For a chaos build, this would be crazy. It'd be a mega crazy. Okay, yeah. So I think we do want a chiming staff pretty soon, just because I want to figure out, or I want to start messing around with the weapon swap.
This isn't the place.
POE 2 trade. I gotta sign in. Chiming staff. We don't really need anything super particular on the chiming staff, do we? Probably not really. So I think let's look for something cheap. Maybe a high level one? Or a high level sigil of power? But we're obviously not high enough level for this yet. Oh wait, actually I guess for that reason we probably should just wait a little bit until we're like
Not here.
closer to level
not
80
now.
or whatever. Yeah, I think that actually probably makes more sense. Just so we don't have to rebuy one later. And I also think, I mean, it'll probably just make sense for the actual passive tree setup, because I assume if we don't have enough points, it's probably going to be kind of annoying to set up the weapon swap. Not just Sigil of Power, it ends up being Sigil of Power, Blink, and Conductivity all get cast from the staff. And so like the staff weapon set passive skills involve you getting like these curse bonus nodes over here and over here. And maybe there are some other ones, I'm not sure. But definitely like these nodes and these nodes are good for your weapon swap, and then you just cast conductivity from your staff.
Oh, be sure. Something still if you buy.
Oh, I'll be right back. I'm gonna super quickly go grab something to
Let's
drink.
get this over with.
Uno momento, por favor. Uy. Okay, we are back. We.
This feeling, like the desert sun.
Nice.
Didn't break us. It fiercely burns.
Okay, I'll get you here in a bit, Ziggy. Or worst case scenario, I'll recheck it at the end of the stream and get all the invites that are that I need to grab. Damn, where the hell are these stairs? Are they all the way down here? What? Surely they're not all the way up here, right? It's looking like they gotta be. What the heck? This is weird. Yeah, this is like right on the same side as the entrance. That's odd.
Didn't break a sweat.
Alright, Zenyatta time. Come on, Zenyatta.
Let the sun curl your flesh.
You are mindless.
Delight shall
Later, homie.
The elements should remain our servants, not our masters.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
Doing pretty good damage.
Hey,
Pretty good, pretty good.
these runes. I can make up symbols of blood and offering. Wait, it's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if it worked? Now this is truly something.
Yo, what's up, Madman Mike? What's up, FN Cole? How y'all doing? Appreciate y'all stopping into the stream.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it. We were right on top of this device the
I can't
entire
believe
time.
it.
Oh. What? Are these living Var? In the flesh? Hello?
Which hideout are you in on your loot filter video? That was kind of an old one. It was one I found off like the hideout website. There's like a public hideout website where you can get imports for like other people's hideouts that you can import into your own game. And I got it from there, but I ended up swapping off of it because it was like super cluttered.
Oh, to see this city in its prime.
My Archmage bosses were not that fast. Yeah, mine have been super fast. To be fair, we have some okay stuff, of course. DPS on Spark is sitting at 7k. Wah wah. Pretty low number. Obviously, it's doing, like, we're doing infinitely more than that, obviously, but that's the number. What's the budget right now? Still pretty low. I can't remember the last time I went over the budget, but it's definitely got to be similar to that. We didn't play on Valentine's Day or yesterday. We were a bit busy. So our budget's like the same as it was at the end of last stream. Just it's basically 40 Exalted Orbs for our necklace, plus like another 10 to 15 for everything else. So like 40 plus 15, 55, plus like another 20 to 30 for the jewels. So we're sitting at like a quarter of a div, like 90 Exalted or something like that.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Holy latency. Seems like this has been happening so much recently where I load into a zone and my latency is just like terrible. Yo, what's up, Unicorn Ninja? How you doing, brother? I'm glad to see you. And that makes sense. You're saying it's for each spark. Oh my goodness, that was an early sacrificial heart. That would make sense, actually, yeah. And I think you're right. Yeah, we have, wait, 17 projectiles? Is that right? Holy shit. Wait, that seems crazy. Yeah, we are getting +4 from quality, but 17 proj is disgusting. Yeah, I feel like I remember mine being 8 a couple of days ago. Maybe it goes up with level of skill gem as well, perhaps? Oh, wait. We gotta go this way. If you follow this road, it'll always take you to the boss, except for the very first part of the road. You have to, like, ditch that part. I'm actually gonna see. Can I turn my... I'm gonna see if I can turn my graphics up any, really, for, like, the animations of my spark. I feel like my sparks are... Actually, I don't know. That's probably not a good idea. Probably get really hard to see anything on my screen. Okay, yeah, we'll do it this. Why stream blurry when I have it on 1080? Are you on Are you on YouTube or Twitch, Gladful? If you're on Twitch, it's kind of just like that because Twitch has a low bitrate cap. So for games that, you know, have a lot of things happening on screen, it'll always get like a little bit blurry. But promise you that, you know, what I'm sending to Twitch and everything is like top of the line pretty much. It really shouldn't be like, I mean, yeah, it's just a bitrate cap, unfortunately. YouTube has like a much higher bitrate cap, so it's always going to be really crystal clear on YouTube. You can even go up to 1440p on YouTube as well. If you are watching on Twitch, I'd probably recommend 720p. I think that should reduce like the fracturing of the screen, but yeah. You had Bruz Parkinson to the guild. Yeah, I got you. Yo, what's up, Cocaine Cutie? No 6 link yet. No 6 link quite yet. We have a 6 link in our stash for Spark, but it's like level 18 or whatever, so we're just waiting until we can actually use it.
I am Alva the Lie, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Enough talk. Did she die? What just happened?
Yeah, I mean, definitely don't need 6 link at this point. Obviously, if we had a 6 link, we'd be doing a lot more damage, but maybe not a lot more, but we'd be doing more for sure. But we'll just hold out until we are high enough level for the one in our stash. I think we'll be fine until then. Because you can actually get them for really cheap if you get the higher level ones, because there's so many people. Uh-oh, I think we lagged out. There's a... Uh-oh, I hope I didn't like fully lose internet altogether. Oh, no, looks like we're okay. But yeah, there's so many people trying to vol 5 link or 6 link sparks for like
Shout out
+1
for the
levels and
sub.
stuff.
Gotta love Act 3 lag.
So you can just find them for really cheap on the trade website for like 20 exalted for a 20% quality 6 link level 18 spark or whatever. Yo, Unicorn Ninja Sloths with the resub. What's up, brother? I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I think that's like maybe one of my first resubs, actually. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you. Shout out for the constant support. Yeah, I mean, technically I could try and Vol Orb my sparks, or I could like make 4-link. I'm in like a bad habit. Like most people from POE would call this a 5-link, but like I feel like I'm just gonna start the trend. People can hate me if I want, but I'm gonna call this a 4-link, and I'm gonna call this a 5-link. It just makes more sense in my brain when I look at it. So I could be Vol Orbing my 4-links to get a 5-link, but that would kind of like mess the or it kind of like mess up the budget. I'd have to spend a fair bit of currency to probably get it unless I was super lucky. I did try corrupting this one and I got +1 level from corruption. I might have tried, I think I corrupted a few other ones as well, but somebody told me you can just get them for like 20 exalted orbs from the trade website, and I was like, okay, well then I went and looked. Sure enough, you can. And once I saw that, I was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna gamble for it. I'll just wait until I can use the level 18 one.
I offer this heart to you, Garakan.
You could evolve 6 links for +1 and spend 70 div. Yeah, that is also true. Which we may do that in the future. We might just try and get a +1 level on a 5-link. But it's gonna be a while until we do that, probably. Okay, so we got Arcane Intensity. We're 2 points away from this, so I almost feel like we might as well just grab it. The mana regen could probably help right now. We are like slightly, or we're definitely not slightly, we're definitely out spending our mana regen a fair bit ever since we turned on Archmage. Bagamba's life, Vini. True. Are you using Archmage? Yeah, I'm using Archmage. Oh yeah, don't worry, Cocaine Cutie. We will definitely be getting the flask. We're gonna farm for it though. I'm not just gonna take my flask from my ranger. Although, I mean, if I have to at some point, if I feel like I'm just, you know, spending too much time farming or whatever, I mean, eventually I could, but the current plan is to farm for it ourselves. Because ideally I want to try and see multiple points of the progression of Spark Sorceress, or like as many of the points as possible. I don't want to like skip straight to just having all of the good stuff, I guess. So is it just me or oh yeah, that's why my game sound feels loud. Wait, now my game sound feels hella quiet though. Okay, that sounds okay. Hold on, it's probably a bit too quiet for y'all now. Let me know. Do y'all think the game sound is good right here, or should it be a bit louder or quieter even? I assume it shouldn't be quieter, but yeah, when I'm playing off stream, a lot of times I'll be playing with music and I'll just turn my game sound down, but unfortunately it's pretty hard to play with music nowadays. Technically, I have a way, or I have it set up to where I can play music on my Twitch stream, not on my YouTube stream, because playing music on my YouTube stream is a one-way ticket to getting my shit taken down and copyright strike. unless it's like very particular non-copyright music, but meh. Can I start the build with the last video you made, or should I wait for the guide? I would say you can. I mean, you can definitely start the build with the last video I made, because the last video has a max roll planner in the description that'll do a lot of, or it'll help you out a lot with like the leveling process. Once you get into end game, though, that max roll planner kind of like runs out of info. It like runs out of info basically right at the end of the campaign for the most part, but I will be making the full leveling and early end game guide here in the next couple of days for sure. Might even make it tomorrow, depending on how things go.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Anzoatl has finally come for me.
Such arrogance.
I missed my conductivity.
Out of mana.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here? It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. How foolish.
Genius of the Val. I'm not impressed.
No,
Not bad.
not now.
Final boss of the campaign, insta-killed.
This happened. All I
How could this happen to me?
sacrificed.
I made my
People cannot be
mistakes.
saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Vine must be protected. I do
With Spark, I'm not kidding. You should be able to do tier 15 maps the second you hit maps. Really?
My friend here is
Even with like, or like what budget?
If only there is an ancient weapon, but I will come.
I feel like I would definitely need to make at least a couple of upgrades to be able to do T15 maps. I would think.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal, and we will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Hurry! Hurry, get inside!
Yeah, sounds good, Sergeant Tal. Yeah, I should hopefully do it here. I should have the update here in like a day or two.
really?
It would help you out a little bit. I had your exact build and I was able to do T15 maps. Interesting, interesting. Alright.
From it maybe.
Thank you.
Betray me. I will
Let's head to our hideout really quick.
Well, well, stay
You're still here. Don't give up.
Hey, you've made it this far. Farewell.
Oh, I don't drink the water.
Okay.
depends on such skills.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
Boom, boom.
Time is not on our side.
He seems familiar.
Are these gonna stay in my inventory forever until I do them? Like, I'm assuming they are, because they're still here, and I can't delete them or anything.
Be of use.
So, that's kind of annoying. I'm assuming I can't sell them either? Yeah.
I'll be here.
So I probably just, like, have to go run a low-level Trial of Chaos. You can leave them in the trial device. But if I want to do a trial later, are they still going to be in there? Okay. Okay. So basically it sounds like I probably do have to do them unless I can actually just drop them in a random map.
Go on.
Um,
Speak. Go on.
what? Why can't I look at my Atlas tree yet? Is it because I haven't done a map? This guy's only got tier 1 maps? Are we trolling? I have a feeling if I tried to just slam a tier 14 map, it would not go well. Let's do T5s. Yeah, I wish I had some T5, or I guess actually I can cheese my way up to some T5s actually, just reforge. Oh, this is about to be boring. Where did maps go? Maps went bye-bye.
What is it?
Well, I mean, I kept some maps. I kept like my T15s and some banger maps, but even before that, I didn't have like any T5 maps sitting around.
Indeed.
Is anybody gonna have T5 maps for me, really? Want to buy T5 maps? Let's see.
Go on. Speak.
I feel like I can just do it this way though, because all I need is like one T5 map and then I can sustain forever. Okay, I've got a T4. I'll just do T4. Oh, you can drop them in the ground in the trials themselves. Okay, sweet. I'll do that. That's easier. Alright, map dump. I don't really care about these T1s. Bottom thing. Just throw these in there for now. Let's grab our tier 4. %% monster LA res. Nice. I'm gonna throw these alk orbs in here because I might start using them just a little bit. And then yeah, let's run it. T4. Maybe I can find some breach maps that don't have quantity. Seems fine. Oh, okay. I guess I have to go to Ziggurat's Refuge first. I just know which. Oh, here it is. Okay, thank goodness. All right, let's go back. Past. There we go. Actually, let me just regal this shit. Regal. Yeah, I'm not gonna exalt slam it, that's for sure. Hell no, we're not gonna do that. When is the in-depth video of the sorcerer? Should be coming out tomorrow or the following day, probably, for like the leveling and early end game guide anyways. Oh wait, our resistances are ass. I forgot. Yikes. Yeah, we might need to hit the resistance fix here in just a minute. We need a helmet and a chest piece probably to fix those. Oh, chaos orbs, holy. Let's see, is this helmet gonna fix our problem? No. I can boost an Untainted Paradise quick. Is Untainted Paradise like the unique map? I guess either way, shit, I suppose I'd be down. I'll take one little boost. The unique map with lots of XP. I mean, shit, why not? After I get out this map, I'll join you. Oh shit, I need to fix my loot filter, low key. Need to make like an early end game loot filter. Oops. Need mana. Oops. What's your spark tooltip at right now? Looks like 9.9k. Oy. A little spooky. Yeah, we're not absolutely like blasting this map, but it is like we are doing it. It's not terrible. Damn, this map is huge. Where is the freaking indicator for the rares? Oh my goodness, we need a loot filter so bad. We almost died. I went mana regen, Raphael. When does the druid get into the game? Don't know yet, but probably towards the end of March. Like middle/end of March is my guess. Oops. Sapphire. Oh my goodness. Oh, no. Okay, whatever, that's fine. We got most of the map done. We got 3 levels. Wasn't really paying attention there at the end. And we can go get this one run from Cocaine Cutie. Okay, we need that. And then we're gonna go this way. Here. Sheesh. Quantum Breach Tablet, let's go. Map dump, boom.
Good evenings.
Let me get rid of this shit.
LDU. Waiting.
Boom, boom. I don't care about a level 70 ultimatum. Alright, so do I just go in and then just like stay put? Just like don't do anything crazy, right? Oh wait, I can't enter for some reason, Zeus or Cocaine Cutie. It says map portals have been locked. Send you a friend invite. Oh, there we go. Okay, that worked. Alright, stay in XP range, okay. Oh my goodness, some stuff is happening on my screen. Holy, I'm getting a lot of XP. Holy shit. Oh my goodness, my XP bar. What area level is this? This is a 79. Level 79, Untainted Paradise.
I've come so far, I even amaze myself.
Oh shit, I got hit by something. How do you get Untainted Paradise? I think it's like a rare map node you can find, like along beaches in your atlas and stuff, or along like shorelines in your atlas. Yeah, I appreciate it, Cocaine Cutie. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you. That gave me, like, I don't know. I mean, it says 6 points. I don't think it was a full 6 levels. Maybe it was low-key, but it gave me a lot. That's for damn sure. Okay, we're gonna take that. We have 2 extra points. I think it's probably not time for Mind Over Matter and Eldritch Battery quite yet. And I think I do want Stun Threshold. What's next? One, two, 1, 2. I can save 1 point here because eventually I'm gonna get Eldritch Battery. Don't need to worry about that right this second though. I think I'm gonna come this way because I do want some Stun Threshold. Yeah, that's the plan, Cocaine Cutie. I'm just gonna wait a little bit. Once I get a bit higher level, I'll grab a new chest piece, new helmet. Could technically... Wait, there's no way this is actually worth 150 Exalted now that I know what's good, right? Yeah, this is probably like 10 or some shit. Do I maybe have any rings sitting in my stash? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I use a sidekick to price check items, but I think whatever I did whenever I price checked this item, I was just like getting wonky results. Like, I mean, this, even when I just do these 4 stats, it seems like it should be worth more than that, but I don't think it actually is. Shit, I'll take it. I'm not a big handout taker, but this isn't actually a crazy ring, is it? It's like pretty good. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it's pretty damn good. I don't know. Random ring I crafted. Okay, I mean, yeah, I don't actually think it's that crazy. It's mana, cast speed, mana regen. So it's pretty good. It has no res, but that's okay. This is level 63, so we can actually use it already, which is nice. Put it there. Now our res is very, very low, though. Very low. We have good chaos res, but don't really care about that. I don't use, or I'm not using controlled destruction anymore, Sergeant Tal. Once you start to get crit, you should take it out of your spark. But you should, like, level through the vast majority of the campaign without crit. So you can run controlled destruction for pretty much the whole campaign, and then as soon as you start to get some crit, you should take it out. The only reason I took it out specifically when I did is because I found a cheap wand that had critical hit chance for spells. And yeah, the helmet is super outdated. 100%. The helmet is very outdated. Ideally, part of me wants to just hold off on getting a new helmet, but I think I'm just going to get a new one now. What did you replace it with? I replaced it with Persistence. So I just took Persistence out of my Flame Wall and slammed it into Spark. Okay, helmet. I have some more random gear out of my stash. I'll hold off on that for now, Cocaine Cutie. I appreciate the ring, but I'ma just, for the most part, I mean, I did take that one handout, but I don't think that's the end of the world. But I don't want to just like fully gear up the character without having to like get the gear myself. Do appreciate it though, brother. Thank you. For our helmet though, we do want some resistances. So res. Let's do like 40. And then we want obviously mana, and then we want energy shield. Let's go like 250. What am I working with? I've got 66 exalted in here. I don't know where all of these are from. I did get this sapphire ring at some point, so we could sell this. Oh damn, this is actually not a terrible sapphire. It's actually not bad. Oh yeah, quality my neck. What the hell? Good point. Okay. I should probably just corrupt it too, right? Oh, whoa, wait, never mind. I definitely shouldn't corrupt it yet because I have the wrong allocation. I need Icebreaker, right? Instead of Frazzled because no Dream Fragments. Mana. Let me just look for this really quick. Price. Let's do like 20. Do 280 on the energy shield. 87 results. And we need. Honestly, I should probably do a weighted sum. Mana. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Maybe intelligence. It's probably not bad. And then crit. And then rarity. And then we'll do what? One? I don't know. Let's do 4, 8, 8, 8. And then, I don't know, some random number, 150. I'll probably have to mess with that. Okay, so we got mana, rarity, res, energy shield. Okay, I'll take it, Cocaine Cutie. I'll buy stuff. So yeah, so if you have extra stuff that you aren't using and you want to sell it to me, I'll buy it. Have you watched Severance? I have not. Oh, my bad, Dolan. No, I forgot to answer your question. At some point, I'm gonna try out the Widowhail setup, but I don't know when yet. Nice. Okay, that's not bad. Fire res, lightning res. Yes, we'll take that. Okay, so now we need 18 fire, 18 lightning, and a lot of cold for sure. A lot of cold. Okay. And yeah, if you have anything else, Cocaine Cutie, feel free to let me know. I'm not even gonna sell this. I'm just gonna get rid of this, to be honest.
Until next time.
Okay. Ghost Wraith. We'll just throw this in our leveling tab for now. And then should probably get new boots. Low-key, these boots have mana, movement speed, chaos res, but I'm not really tripping that much about the chaos res because we're about to get chaos inoculation. We actually probably get chaos inoculation very soon, all things considered. Let's grab our helmet first really quick. I actually think I'm not going to focus too much on rarity of items found with this character. Like, maybe like way down the road, but for the time being, unless it just like presents itself to me on a silver platter, I don't think I'm going to focus on it too much. Fire, lightning. Can you get mana regen on a helmet, actually? DB2 DB. I'm assuming that's a stat that can't roll. Items, helmets, can't, okay. Kind of thought so. Got mana, int. That's fire, lightning. Fire, cold. This is pretty good. Let me actually try this. res. Fire cold. Where are we getting most of our other fire from? Are we gonna end up replacing it? A lot of our fire is coming from chest piece. Chest piece and focus. This is almost pretty nuts. It's not quite that nuts, though. This is kind of mid. Kind of mid. Kind of mid. Bless you over there. Thinking I could grab this one. 40 fire is quite a lot. And it's 15 cold. Where is our fire coming from again? Focus, chest piece. I guess ring and belt. I'm gonna see if I can get this one. Try and get this one or this one. I think would be good options. Okay, there we go. I got a helmet, Cocaine Cutie. Appreciate it though. I forgot to change the freaking level requirement. It's okay though. There's only 2.5 levels away, so it's not that bad. We can get 2.5 levels. Let's change our boots really quick. Boots, and we need another ring. Right, this is probably an upgrade. It's actually not a terrible ring, honestly. Rarity, Ellie res, or all Ellie res, lightning res, mana regen. Has no cast speed. It's actually not terrible. Maybe we just stick with this, actually. Definitely need some new boots, though. For sure need new boots. What is better, int or increased lightning damage? Probably increased lightning damage, I think. Oh wait, if you're talking about on the ring, my bad. I thought you were talking about on a wand. On a ring, I don't know. Probably still increased lightning damage, actually, but I'm not positive on that. Intelligence might be better. How much divine in total will this build cost? Don't know yet. I have no idea yet. Okay, int is better on the ring, sounds like. Take it easy, Sergeant Towel. And then, did you get a +5 spell wand? I have not gotten a +5 spell wand yet. Not yet. That's probably a ways out, actually, because I think those are quite expensive. We have a +3 spell wand at the moment. Movement speed. And then I guess just another weighted sum, res. Actually, I'm going to do 2 weighted sums. I'm going to do my regular weighted sum V2 for res. I'm going to do a weighted sum that also includes res. But then also has mana again. Intelligence. Rarity. And is there anything else that would be good on these? Probably not. So just do 5, 5, 5, 3, 5, 5, and then 30. I want it to have at least 30 resistances total, no matter what. I want it to have at least 25% increased movement speed. And then we'll just pick like a random number here. 1,000 plus matched because we don't have an Exalted Orb equivalent. Let's do 30. Let's do energy shield of 150, 0, 0, 620 matched. Our energy shield number is probably a little low. Let's do 175. Let's check this sum, 722. So our sum here is definitely very low. Let's do 500. Okay, that's probably too high, only 4 results. Let's do 400. 12 results, let's check these out. We got movement speed, mana, res. A lot of fire res again. It's fire res on everything, it seems. This also has fire res. This is almost gonna cap us. Be 4 off, I think, from capping, right? Something like that. This is like gonna get us close to capping fire. Not all the way there though. So lightning, this would cap our lightning. This would help with our cold. It's lightning and chaos and rarity. Sheesh. These are actually a pretty insane pair of boots, but we don't really care about the chaos because we're gonna go CI. Oh wait, level requirement. 72. Only 2 results, unfortunately. Eesh. If I could just get to level 75 first, it'd be so nice. I might just like do some boot gang stuff to get myself to level 75. Ugh. Ugh. Let's see if we can find a ring. Ring. Bada bing. I'm gonna use this pre-setup link for a ring. Let's do max level 72. Exalted Orb equivalent, let's do 20. Let's try 400. 1,000 matches. Let's try 450. 87 results. Okay. All LE, lightning, cast speed, mana. This is not bad. It's cold resistance base. It's a lot of lightning res, actually. This doesn't seem terrible. Lightning, all LE, max mana, mana regen, lightning res base, cast speed, all LA lightning res. It's also pretty good. Let me look at my ring again. It's all LA lightning res, mana regen. Actually, my ring is pretty damn good. All LA lightning. Actually, it might be. Maybe we don't upgrade the ring right now. I mean, this is pretty insane. Mana, shit ton of res, mana regen, but no cast speed. Mine also doesn't have cast speed though. It says no all Ellie res though. It's cold resistance base, cast speed. This is not bad, but it's 6 days ago. These are pretty good. We honestly just need like a pair of boots to get us through, because we just need some flat cold res to get us up to like 75, 78, and then we can make a bunch of nicer upgrades. Okay, let's do it. This was 30x. Not the cheapest thing in the world, but not really an ideal amount that I'd be paying for a pair of level 65 boots, but it's okay. Okay, we're capped lightning, not capped fire, not capped cold. For the time being, let's just slap a cold res rune in there. For now, I'm just gonna put this in my leveling thingamabobber. And then I think we can run with this for a bit. Had to throw the fans on. It's getting pretty hot in here. And then let's actually put a glacial rune in our focus as well. So we're at 45, 50, 75. This will get us a couple levels. We'll figure some stuff out once we're like level 75, 78. How's shield, aka my focus? Not great, not terrible. You know, somewhere in the middle. It's probably pretty bad for our current level now, but I'm assuming we'll be able to find a better focus like at level 75 or 78 as opposed to trying to look for one that we can use right now at level 72. Damn, double quant, double rarity, what the hell? I was just getting hot in my room. It's cold outside right now, but it's just getting hot in my room. I'm playing Magnitude of Shock. If I get Magnitude of Ignite and Jewel, that's reduce my damage. It won't reduce your damage. Like, yeah, improving the magnitude of your Ignite doesn't, like, lower the magnitude of your Shock, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I do plan to do that, Unicorn Ninja Sloths. I do plan to run a Machinations at some point. Or however it's supposed to be pronounced. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me fix my, Let me fix my loot filter super quick. Okay, back to my filters. We're gonna do a... We're gonna make a new filter. We're gonna do like a mid-maps filter. Do a strict, probably. And yeah, we'll just do a basic strict. Early maps. Sync. Okay, that should help out our filter just a little bit. Yeah, you can take Magnitude of Fire. It's not gonna like hurt your build. I don't know how much it'll improve your build if you're going for like a shock build, of course, but it's not gonna like hurt the build. Holy Divine Orb? What? No shot. We did not just find a Divine Orb on our, like, second map. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy, actually. Like, what?
A rare treasure.
What is the luck of that? Okay, yeah, so I mean, once we hit level 75, especially 78, we can actually just skip straight to like T14, T15 maps, throw on the strict filter. Everything's gonna be chillin'. What is this shield? I don't think I've ever seen this. That was a stupid early divine orb, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Go. We need to like probably spec out of all of this stuff here in the relatively near future. Like you said, you're fixing your loot filter. I mean, I fixed it a little bit. Like I mean, I upped it from semi-strict to strict. Didn't do, I guess it didn't do as much as I was hoping it would. But like, I don't want to filter out like the lower tier maps by going to the one above strict. I guess, I mean, obviously I could just make a custom rule to like still show the maps, but I'll live. Oh, another breach. That's fat. Are you running Temporalis? No, I'm not running Temporalis.
Garukan favors me.
You have a wand for 30x. What level is the wand, Cocaine Cutie? Shit, I'll take it. $78, okay. I'll snag it from you after this map. Thanks for the luck. Just dropped the divine in Act 3 normal. What the hell? Shit, grats, brother. That build link will probably be a little outdated. Rollins, or not a little outdated. That's gonna be it's actually gonna be for my previous character. I'll probably update that link after stream with my most recent Sorcerer video. Holy good God. Yeah, I have to get off this loot filter like ASAP pronto yesterday, tomorrow, right now, this instant. This is way too much bullshit popping up on my screen. Okay, map complete. Let's go. Oops. Breach. That's crazy that we already got a divine. Bada bing, bada boom. What the hell? Oh wait, this was the one I was selling for 5 exalted. That's why. Dump. Damn, another quantity breach tablet. Holy. Alrighty. I'm ready. Cocaine cutie. You said 30 exalts, right? Oh, wait, yeah, it has cast speed on it. Holy shit. Wait, yeah, this is fire. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Okay, so we got a wand coming up. We got a helmet coming up. Just throw these right here for right now. We've got 5-link spark coming up at level 78 as well. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go ahead and swap this divine orb for exalts really quick. Divine, exalted, bada bing. Yeah, that was such an early freaking divine orb. It's actually crazy. Level 73. I think let's get greedy. Let's see what happens when we try and run this T14. T14, 39% increased experience. Let's do a breach. Yeah, let's run this. Let's just see what happens. If we can do it, sick. If we die and lose the map, it's not the end of the world.
A beautiful place for battle.
Oh my goodness, it's a freaking shield, boy. I wasn't paying attention. I almost got myself killed because I was not paying attention at all. Okay, I think we can do it though. This definitely looks doable. Waystone tier 9. Let's let me pause my game super quick. If I just go and swap to my strict filter right now, is it gonna like screw me over in any way? Load. So I'm using uber strict, hides waystones tier 1 to 13. Customize. I wish I was better with loot filters, man. Okay, so weapons and armor. So I'm showing tier 1s. I don't think I care about that. Let's show T1 crafting bases. I have this set to 78. Let me set this to 80. I don't want to show too many. 80. General visibility and waystones 11 plus. What am I looking at here? T1 rears. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, no, I don't want that. Okay. Oops. Weapons and armor. Where actually are the weapons? Oh wait, I'm dumb. Wand, siphoning wand, attuned wand. I swear there was something. Oh, caster items. Here it is. Level 81 caster items, or item level 81 caster items. Item level 81 crafting wands. This is attuned wand, siphoning wand. Magic. Okay. And then level 81 caster items. I feel like I would want rare too. But no scepters. I don't care about scepters. Let's do 80. Okay, we'll just see. 14, 15, 16. Let's do 13 as well. Okay. I think this should be okay. Probably. So then save. Vini strict. Now we should be good, right? I think. Like, let me see. Would it show? Obviously, it's not going to show that wand, actually. That wand is too low level. Ow. Leave me alone. Would it show this? Yeah, it would show that. I don't know if that's because of the quality or if it's because an expert hexer's robe. I don't actually know. What item level is this? Item level 80. Okay. Alright. No. Oh my goodness. No. Bro, no way, man. The shield mob, bro. The shield mob is so cringe against my build. It's literally only the shield mob that is killing me. Oh, that shit is so dumb. Damn, man, damn. We almost made it to 75 too. That was actually, that breach was probably gonna give us so much XP. If it wasn't for the stupid shield projectile mob. Oh wait, I just freaking did a delirious map. I'm stupid. I mean, it's a tier 9 though, so I'll probably be fine. Maybe, I don't actually know.
none favors me.
Ui. Might actually have to run inspiration on my spark. I think we're probably at that point. Okay, let's do inspiration. I have a feeling that this Delirium map was probably a pretty big waste of time, but it's okay. Proximal tangibility fun. Ow. Okay, let's grab our helmet really quick. Let's grab some level 17 skill gems. Let's go Orb of Storms, Mana Tempest, Conductivity. Up our Archmage. Throw on the new helmet. Artificer's Orbit. Throw in an Iron Rune. Our resistances are a little bit better. Now we just need... Throw this in here somewhere. Now we just need level 78. Which is pretty close, pretty close. Let's actually do a respec really quick. Let's go. Boom. Take all of this out. What is this needed for? What? How does that respec not work? Oh, wait. Can drop the lightning damage on mom or under mom. Where's the lightning damage? Oh, under EB. Oh, under get rid of branching bolts? Really? It's a node that's ES and 10% mana. You're not talking about this one, are you? Oh, you are talking about this one. Yeah, I got this one. Let me do maximum mana. There's this, but this isn't super reachable. It's also actually not that good because we're playing CI. Doesn't seem terrible though. Yeah, I think I'll just keep these for now, and I'm just gonna head down this way. I think that's probably my play. Alternatively, I could get these 3 nodes or these nodes. Because extra stun threshold doesn't sound terrible right now. Currently, my stun threshold feels kind of bad. Wish there was a way to, like, see my stun threshold. There's crit there too in mana regen after those ES nodes. Where are you talking about, Cocaine Cutie? On left. Oh, you mean over here? No, you can't be talking about this, I don't think. The crit would be good. Okay, yeah, the crit here, yeah, 100%. I think for now, though, I'm gonna head this way so I can get this jewel socket and then grab these nodes. And then I'll come back later for this stuff. I think that's my play. Actually, I'm gonna grab this first, because I feel like my energy shield recharge start time is kind of slow.
A step closer to legend.
Okay. For now, though, I think we're chilling. We just gotta go get a couple more levels. Yo, what's up, Exilian or Exilian Force? How's it going, brother? Using the 3-element monk build. Nice, nice. And yeah, I've heard some people, I've heard of other people that are using that, that unique helmet you're talking about as well. Check DPS now. My spark, 20k. That's definitely up a little bit. I don't know by how much exactly, but it's definitely up. Last I saw, it was like 9k. But it was probably actually higher than that right before I respec. Probably like 13 or something, somewhere in there. And I haven't even equipped the wand yet either. I would say we are a little squishy for my liking. Only 2400 ES feels pretty low. Oh wait, but I'm trolling. I have mana. I forgot. I'm playing Mom. Oh my goodness, the other boss is here too? What the hell? I just want to hurry up and finish this freaking Delirium map so I can do a different map. It was definitely a huge mistake opening this Delirious map. Oh my goodness.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, we're gone. Okay, whatever. I'm not too bummed about that. I needed to get out of that Delirious map so bad. Okay, I don't want to do a Delirious. What I will do is I'm going to try another one of these increased XP T14s. I think we might be able to do it. Oh my goodness, I wasn't looking. Ooh. Why can I move? Oh yeah, I need to reallocate my necklace soon before I keep forgetting. You got any dedicated content for starting in game and the Atlas tree? What are the do's and don'ts? Kinda. Unfortunately, I do not. I do plan to make like some guides with this character that are more like just general end game, like farming currency guides and stuff, but I don't really have any yet. My max roll planners do, like all of my max roll planners do have the Atlas tree that I'm using though. So if you wanted to just copy my Atlas tree, that is something you can do. And I would kind of recommend, especially like if you don't have any ideas in mind in particular, I would definitely recommend just copying my Atlas tree 100%. Following the build now, just hit level 71. Nice, let's go. I was running Spark last night, or Act 3. I changed the build up last night from a YouTube vid, and now it feels terrible. Uh-oh, that's not good. I will be making an early end game, or like a leveling and early end game guide here in the next day, hopefully. That might be able to help out. Oh wait, wouldn't this be a good node, Cocaine Cutie, and Siphelness? Increased max energy shield, mana regen, and 6% increased int? Did you pick up any extra spirit on gear during campaign to be able to run Archmage? I did not. I just waited until I had 100 spirit to run Archmage, because you don't really want to run Archmage until you have about 1.5k mana anyways, which is, you're not going to have that until roughly the time that you would naturally just get 100 spirit. In my head, these nodes seem like they would be actually pretty solid. It might be something I think about in the future. Oh my goodness, I don't know what I just got chunked by. Should hurt.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Yeah, there's not really any way to get more Atlas points like fast in the early end game, Abgas. You get all of your Atlas points from that quest line you're talking about, like all the way up until you're able to do T15 maps. I will say though, as you get to higher tiers, you don't have to do as many maps. So like at a certain point, instead of it making you do 10 maps, you can do like, it'll be like 6 or 8 or something. Also, you don't actually have to do the specific tier. If you do tiers that are higher, it'll still count. So if it says you need to do tier 2s, but you do a tier 4, it's still going to count for the quest. Okay, we're level 78. Nice. Let's go grab our wand. Let's grab our new spark. Let's finish this map, and then let's buy some upgrades. Leveling, wand, spark. Throw this shit away. Breach. Boom, boom. Dump. Bam, bam. Whoops. Put our breach splinters in here. Wavestone, map dump. Let's get rid of all this shit. Buy or sell, sell. Boom. 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 Just throw this in leveling for right now. We got our new wand, new spark. Boom, boom, boom. What 5th slot do we want to use on our spark? Probably persistence. I think would be fine. Is there anything else that seems good? Boom, boom. Yeah, I think we're gonna do persistence. Anyone know how to get extra gem slot for normal attack? I mean, for bow shot, you get them naturally as you level up tier. So just as you get higher level, it just starts adding gem sockets to it on its own. Trying to power through story, would you say Spark is the best method? Spark is definitely not the best method to get the story. But if you're planning on making a Spark build anyways, then leveling with Spark isn't bad. What level do I need? No, definitely not level 90. I don't know what levels it happens, but it just starts happening over time. So like mana drain is my equivalent to your bow shot right now. And I'm level 78 and I have four sockets. I don't know what level you get the last one though, and I also don't know what level you get each one specifically. %70 increased energy shield from equipped helmet. That doesn't actually sound terrible. 40% increased maximum energy shield. 10% reduced maximum life. That also sounds pretty good actually. 4, 1, 2, 3, 6, 2, 3, 4. There's a jewel socket here. We could grab another jewel soon. I think we'll just do that. We'll grab another jewel since we're about to buy a bunch of other upgrades as well. That plugin is called... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No. Where's my spark? Okay, there it is. Holy. Yeah, I'm using... Thank you, SJ. Yeah, I'm using Sidekick to price check items. Ow. Shout out for the sub. Proximal tangibility. Fun. Yo. Oh, Lady of Chaos. My beautiful girlfriend with the 3-month Twitch Prime resub. Thank you. Oh, another breach. What the hell? Alright, let's hit this breach. And then we're gonna go buy some items. I think we need to buy... Or I think we need to buy a new focus. Probably okay on these boots for now. Ooh, nice sapphire ring. Let's go. Double adaptive catalyst as well. It's not bad. Holy. Okay, we got it. We got her done. Why can't I fast forward the vid? Like on YouTube? Yeah, I actually don't know. I didn't know you needed admin permissions for that. That's kind of interesting. Okay. So we got the jewel socket. We leveled up again though. So now I think How long did you keep Everlasting Gaze? I still have it, and I'll probably be keeping it for a very long time. Eight. 14. 21. 27. 35. So we have 35% of stun threshold at the moment. Or energy shield as stun threshold. Trying to think. Kind of want to just see. Oh my goodness, our ping.
Yes.
With a 2, it's actually quality this helmet. Oops. With a 331 ES helmet, how much? What can I drop? I can just drop this for a second. So out of curiosity, so we're at 2635. Yes. How much do we get? Okay, wait, this puts us at 2751. Wait, how did that? Why does this not increase our ES?
New realm of power
2751. Oh, wait, it's because of Eldritch Battery. Oh, yeah, this is like a weird conversion thing. Because this ES is going like directly to mana, I guess, because of Eldritch Battery. But a global increase to maximum energy shield converts to mana and then converts back to energy shield because of Everlasting Gaze. But like a specific increase to the helmet, I guess. Does it increase our mana? Does it do anything out of curiosity?
Yes.
So we're at 3540. This actually does nothing. It gives us no mana and no ES. That seems weird. I feel like this should give something, right? Shouldn't it at least give mana? Seems odd to me. So this gives a bunch of ES, but it doesn't give any mana. Okay. Yeah, this is like a weird conversion thing. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those weird situations where I feel like my build is just gonna have to be very similar to other Spark builds that are already out there because it's just like such a overplayed build at this point that I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find any actual like good upgrades that other people haven't already thought of. I mean, these nodes seem pretty sick, mana regen and magnitude of shock, but like how do I get there? Like getting enough points to get there is kind of not very feasible. Penetration's useless. Cast speed, mana regen. This doesn't seem terrible. It's 4 points. This way is probably definitely not the play, I can say for sure. I mean, after just testing a little bit, I don't think this is the strat. And this might have to be something I just test out a little bit more in POB later. This doesn't seem terrible going here. Mana regen, cast speed, int. This also doesn't seem bad. It's a lot of energy shield, a lot of mana regen, and int. This would also take me in the direction of getting the magnitude of shock. That's mid. It's a lot of faster start of energy shield recharge rate. %20 of damage taken recouped as mana. This doesn't seem terrible, actually. If I went on this left side. I don't actually know how good chain is. I get 100% for chain. Let me go ahead and throw my character into POB. Sorry, this part's gonna be a little boring, truth be told. This part is gonna be a little boring. Ugh, no import feels bad. Alright, Sorceress. Oh, update ready. Wait, what? I can't see. Okay. Alright, so we're updated. Let's go ahead and copy everything over. Actually, let's get our upgrades first. We'll do passive tree stuff in a second. That's what I'm saying, SJ. That is exactly what I'm saying. Alright, we're level 79, so we can definitely get some upgrades. Alright, so what are we looking to upgrade? Certainly... Could upgrade our chess piece, probably, but that'll be like later on the list. Definitely want to upgrade our focus and probably our second ring. This ring actually just doesn't seem terrible, but I think it could be better. Doing 100+ mana on gloves, helm, and boots. Okay. So you think we should drop Kotokos, I'm assuming. Honestly, yeah, dropping Kotokos actually, I think it's definitely the strat. I don't think we need this anymore. So then for now, we want to do Kotokos, focus, and yeah, boots and helmet could use an upgrade. I don't know if they need an upgrade at this exact moment. I mean, they're pretty okay. And 100+ mana with cast speed and crit chance or damage on shield. Okay. Yeah, as much ES as possible on everything. Yep, 100%. Things I think we need to upgrade right now for sure, though. Like, need to upgrade is focus and gloves. Those are like the guaranteed things that need to go. And then we also need a new jewel. So let's work on that really quick. So, we need... Let's do gear. We're going to do a focus. Oh yeah, we got that divine orb actually, so we have a fair bit of exalted orbs to spend. Let's do 60 exalted on the shield. Let's do... Oops. We'll just do level requirement 79, even though I think at level 79 we can use everything pretty much. Okay, so we got crit chance, mana, lightning damage, cast speed, and mana regen. This seems pretty good. Only 4 results, actually. It's cast speed, crit chance, mana, lightning damage. Cast speed, crit chance, mana, lightning damage. Mana regen, cast speed, mana, lightning damage, spell damage. Honestly, we got this freaking focus for a steal, did we not? Like, how did we get this thing for 10 exalted? It's kind of crazy. This one's definitely looking pretty juicy. Let's up the exalted orbs a little bit. I mean, focus is an important part of the kit. We'll probably be using a focus for a while. Let's try 760. Okay, let's try 780. And then let's actually do 150 exalted. Okay, so this one still looks like it's probably the best. Spell damage, crit chance, cast speed, mana regen, mana. Unfortunately, it's got fire damage, which doesn't do anything for us. This is ES. Spell damage, mana, crit chance, cast speed, mana regen. It's a lot of crit chance. This seems pretty solid. This is a lot of increased damage. Pretty good mana, cast speed, etc. Are you going to run the Melting Mana Flask? I will be running the Melting Mana Flask. Once I can purchase it, of course. Yo, what's up, Brandon? How you doing, brother? This is a lot of crit chance. This seems pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot of mana, a lot of crit chance. It has no mana regen, though, which kind of sucks. Shout out for the sub. Yo, XDex Gaming X with the sub, Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you. Thanks so much, man. Shout out for the sub. Big facts. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. This seems pretty fat, too. Like, surprised. Why is this one so... I mean, yeah, this one actually does just seem so good. It's got high cast speed, high mana regen, high crit chance. It's like kind of low mana. I mean, this one seems good, so let's see if we can grab it. He's away, so we're probably not going to get it, unfortunately. But we will try. We'll try this one too. And increased spell and lightning damage is not actually that important for us, is it, Cocaine Cutie? I mean, it's like good, but it's like less, it's a lower priority than mana, cast speed. Okay. Compared to like mana, cast speed, mana regen and stuff, would you say it's like half as important, or is it more than half important, or less than half important, if you had to guess? Okay, less than half important. Okay, so like, maybe I should... It's like the last stat you go for. Okay, I see, I see. Okay, okay. This one has no mana regen, which is kind of ass, but it's not terrible though, because it's got a lot of flat mana, a lot of crit chance, cast speed. This one seems pretty insane, actually. It's a ton of flat mana. Spell damage bonus, cast speed, mana regen. It's 150x, which is pretty expensive though, so we'll maybe hold off on that one for just a minute. This one has no cast speed on it, which is kind of lame. Oh wait, no it does. Wait, or it has no mana regen. Wait, this is actually pretty nuts. It's 5 exalted. There's no way it's selling for that anymore. This seems pretty good too. Yeah, this seems good. This seems good. Also, should I be putting the 2% mana soul cores in like all of my gear at this point? Oh my goodness, it's not cheap. Okay, if you can. Gotcha, okay. The ES ones are better for some pieces. Okay, probably like the high ES pieces. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Ugh, if this had freaking... If this had mana regen instead of lightning res, holy. This would be fire. Man, none of these people responded actually. Is this real? One, two, three, four, five, 6 people, and none of them responded. Let's go. This is the top one. This one is fat. 50 exalted. Yes, sir. Keth Raymond base for chest helps with regen. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, that's a fat focus. Can you quality focuses? No, right? Okay, yeah, no. Oh, you can? Holy. Wait, that's sick. Okay. It's good to know. Artificers. And then... I mean, Iron Rune wouldn't actually do us that much in this piece. We will just see actually. 36, 67, 27, 30. I throw an Iron Rune in there. We're at 27, 48, 36, 91. Wait, what was this before? So we got 18 ES. We got 18 ES, and we got 3667 to 3691. We got like 20. Like 24 mana from an Iron Rune. That's kind of meh. So I think for now we just slot a resistance rune in there. We'll wait and just see what we need. Right now our fire is pretty low. Our cold needs a little bit more for sure. What is our spark crit chance now? 26.3. Nice. This not really increase our spark DPS? Wait, what? How is this giving us more? It's got to be a tooltip DPS phenomena. It has to be, right? I'm just throwing my shit into POB right now to see though. I've gotta see. Add to build. Add to. Whoops. Wait, what? Oh, add to build. Could be the flat mana. I mean, this one has more flat mana. This one's got 115. The one with less flat mana has higher DPS. Basically, the only thing that this one has over this one is increase to damage, because it's got like 130 increased spell lightning combined. Lightning and spell damage also matters more the lower your mana is. Gotcha. Okay, I guess that's fair. Yeah, it seems crazy to me that this is higher. I'm wondering if it's just tooltip DPS though, so I mean, we're just gonna see. I think that's pretty much everything. Now we need to do our passive tree super quick. What the fuck? Oh, it's because I had it set to ranger, damn it. Sorceress. Lightning and spell doesn't scale the extra damage from Archmage, only the base damage from Spark before Archmage, so it's worse the more you get from Archmage. I see, I see. For each. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Oops, it's not this way. It's... Wait, my fucking passive tree never did this? Oh. There we go.
Inspiring.
Be level 65. What am I missing? Okay, these points right here. These points, whoops. Like that. Level 71. I'm level 79 though. What else am I missing? This. Oh, it's because I have seven points. That's why. So yeah, level 72, level 79. I have 7 points unspent. Okay. So then items, sockets. Wait, why did this put 3 of the exact same? Spirit Star, Oblivion Glimmer, Damnation Cut. Okay, so I'm missing Cataclysm Essence. Add to build. Missing Pandemonium Sliver. Okay, and then skills. New. Bada bing, bada boom. We need Spark. Arcane Tempo. Inspiration. Considered casting. Persistence. And what else do we have? Acceleration. Then we need flame wall is kind of whatever. I actually don't think most of these matter. Probably just do Archmage. Lightning Mastery. Level 18. Right. Yeah, level 18. Quality 20. Okay. Alrighty. So. Configuration. Are you always moving? Yes. You have Arcane Surge, yes. Have you crit recently? Probably. Is the enemy shocked? Yes. What is this not, if not maximum? Okay. So I just leave that. Or wait. No, because they're double shocked. I don't know if that's calculating a double shock or not, I guess. Whatever. I'll just kind of assume it is. I hope it is. I don't actually know. This makes our hit DPS for Spark look absolutely dog shit, which is kind of confusing. Something's not really calcing properly. I'm just not sure what. At least I'm assuming something must not be calculating properly. There's no way. This can't be right. $11,738 hit DPS. I mean, I guess maybe Spark is just weird because it's each hit, I assume. So, like, we're getting a shit ton of hits, maybe, is why it's so low. Seems oddly low in my head, though, but... Anyways. Son of a gun, we actually do, even on POB, we do actually lose DPS with this new focus, which seems crazy. I mean, I guess, yeah. Which means we could probably find a better shield in here somewhere. And I guess also, to be fair, now that I think about it... Uh-oh. Did my game just crash? Or one of the reasons why it might be this way is because we don't have these crit nodes or these crit nodes yet. But like, we did just get a fair bit of increased crit chance, but we don't have as much of the crit damage bonus that we could have. So I would assume that's part of the reason. So maybe we go this way. Let's start fixing that. So we get 2 jewel sockets to fill now. We get some extra crit damage bonus. Now let's just see out of curiosity. Yeah, so now after just those changes, we're actually getting more damage from this. Okay. Well. Try with +1 gem, like a +1 spark gem. Oh, make a +1 gem shield. Okay, I see. I'm not gonna be able to edit this, am I? Edit? Not really. Okay, let me just craft. Focus. Where's focus? Focus. Is there a particularly good focus? Doesn't really seem like it. So plumed. Wait, what the fuck? These can have 2 sockets? Is that true? Oh no, okay, just from corruption, I guess. Okay, so we want Lightning damage. We'll just make it the same as our current one, 74%. Lightning damage, 115 max mana. And then the other prefix is plus 15 to maximum energy shield, which is pretty useless, but it is what it is. And suffix. Goes spell skills +1. And what would we swap for the +1 gem? You think, Cocaine Cutie, should we swap the cast speed, the mana regen, or the crit chance? Probably the mana regen, right? You can use Temporalis on this build for the blink. I don't know if we'll end up having enough. I mean, if we get enough currency for it, we'll try it. I don't know if that's something I would want to do consistently, but we'll see. Okay, try without crit. Okay, so then mana regen, 67%. And then what else? Cast speed, 32. Okay. And this looks right. Rune. Rune doesn't matter really. Add to build. Does increase our DPS, but not by like a ridiculous amount, to be fair. Probably not by an amount that would warrant the price difference that we would have to pay for it at this time. Although I guess I'm not positive what price we would have to pay for a +1 spell focus right now, but we didn't see any, so or we didn't see any within like the 150 exalt range realistically. You do not meet the intelligence requirement of Archmage? What? Oh, it's because my Archmage is set to level 20. Okay. Anyways, though. Let's throw this in here. And let's start cooking. Oh, we need gloves, that's right. Ideally, we need gloves with fire res. Fire res and cold res would be nice. Oops. We need a fair bit of it too. I don't know if we're gonna get enough from just our gloves, which may make things a tiny bit complicated. This is 40, and then this is 17. We don't actually need 40. We need like 28 and 17 because we can throw a 12% fire res rune in our focus. We could also technically put that rune in our gloves. So let's do 28, 17. Max price 40. Actually, let's just do an and. Res, fire, 28. Cold, 17. Wait, I probably want higher ES. Do 70. These seem pretty good. It's a little low on mana though. This would actually give us enough fire res to where we wouldn't need a fire res rune. Which would be kind of nice. And gain mana per enemy killed, although it's like a negligible amount of mana, so it's not really gonna matter. I'm just curious, how important? So 29 ES gives us a little bit over that in mana. It gives us about just that much in ES. I mean, ES is pretty important. int. This is just enough fire. Don't want to sell that at this exact moment. This is technically like more mana than a lot of these other ones because it's so much intelligence. 62 mana plus 96, so it's kind of like 160. And it's actually not that crazy. I lose tooltip DPS. I do get cold res and ES. What is my ES? And mana go to 3729, 3891, 2897. Cast speed. This does solve my cold res issue. Solves my cold res. I get a little bit more mana, a little bit more ES. Feels pretty good, but I mean the mana regen between both of these is like only 2% off, so it should feel about the same. I mean, it basically seems like I'm just losing out a little bit of damage for a little bit of extra defense, which honestly our damage hasn't felt terrible. Yeah, I'll take it. Why not? I mean, worst case scenario, I just end up not using it. But I will try it. Because if my damage feels good with it, then I'll keep it. Because it solves my cold res, and I get more mana, more ES. So now all I need is fire res on these gloves. What I can do is I'll do and then I'll add cold back to this lightning, or no. I'll do a weighted sum V2, res, cold, lightning, set a minimum of, actually I won't set a minimum. And then I'll sort by this sum. I need 40 fire. So let's actually just set 40 and see how many results we get. We only get 3. Guess I'll just grab. Yeah, honestly, any of these gloves seem pretty much fine. Oh, this is missing a suffix though, actually, so these maybe could be better. We'll try for these, see if this person responds. These down here also have decks. Which is not bad, but we don't really need the decks for anything. Let's actually set this back to 28. Let's then sort by ES. 155. Or 202 some. But these seem pretty good. So do these, actually. I mean, I'll just try for these. Not these. I don't think. Try for these. I would take the ring, but I feel like I can't take the ring because then my resistances would be so cooked if I took the ring at this moment. It'd have to be something I think about in the future. Like, I'll have to, like, really mess around with my stuff once I get this, or once I replace this ring. I think, anyways. Because, yeah, I'm going to go down to... go down. I mean, honestly, it probably won't actually be that hard. I guess technically if I took that ring from you, I could just get different resistances on my gloves. Like, I could get a little bit of lightning res or whatever I need instead of so much fire. Wait, yeah, let me look at this again. Mana, cast speed, intelligence, fire res. Mana, cast speed, intelligence, fire res. Oh yeah, and rarity. Can you just let me put it on really quick, Cocaine Cutie? See what it does to my DPS. Yeah, true. No regen. $27,654. Or 27,674. We're up to 4K mana. 4K mana, 3K ES. I mean, it is a breach ring. $120 even. Okay, sure, I'll take it. $120. 20, 40, 60, 81. Yeah, 120. Okay. Now we just need gloves with a little bit of lightning res. Any additional resistance will help. Just make everything a little bit smoother, but we need specifically 23 lightning res. Or actually, yeah, I mean, we'll just do 23 lightning res. And then swap this to fire res. My apologies, everyone in the stream, for this boring ass period of time with all the upgrading and bullshit, but I mean, those of you that know, this is just kind of the POE way, I guess. Let me actually do... Oh, whoops. Iron. And put a glacial in there. Oh, wait, actually, that was probably opposite of what I should have done. Actually, wait, this should just be... They should just both be iron. I think. And I'll either find gloves with cold res, or I'll put the rune in the gloves. Makes sense. So we need a little bit of cold, a little bit of lightning. You going for IC eventually? By IC, do you mean CI? Mana regen runes too true. Yeah, 15% mana regen. Do you think that's worth 15% mana regen over an iron rune? Honestly, I have no idea. Probably better than iron, not percent mana cores though. Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, I actually recently picked up Chaos Inoculation Mr. Moons. It's pretty recent though. I didn't swap over until I like got some upgrades around level 75. But we did eventually pick it up. Okay, gloves, right. So I need 23 lightning res. Are you missing a jewel? I'm actually missing 2 jewels currently. I have 2 jewel sockets that I need to fill. One right here and one right here. But I just got them, so I'm about to buy the jewels after I buy my gloves. There's actually a lot of res and crit damage bonus, 10 exalted. They're probably not available, but I'm gonna give them a shot. If not those, then I'm probably going for these. It's good lightning res, good fire, good crit damage, good mana, OKES. These seem pretty good too, but they're lacking on the res side of things. See if this person responds. 3 days ago, 100 exalts. Come on. Give me the goods, bro. Give me the goods. These are also pretty good. Nice, we'll take these. 100 exalted, not exactly cheap, but try 150 mana plus 100 ES. That's basically what I got. Or if I did 100 ES, I wouldn't have any results though. Just for my price range. With, I guess, lightning res on them. But these do have, I mean, they're close to what you said. They're let's see. They're 77 ES, 177 max mana. They've got the lightning res that I need. They've got the crit damage bonus, which is obviously nice on top. They've got a little bit of extra fire res, which will help us in the future to move things around if we need to. Let's see, what does this do to our mana? Because Kotokos fucking suck now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, they're like sick for leveling because you just stun everything. And I guess that's also beneficial in late game to some extent, but overall they kind of suck. So yeah, we're at 4,300 mana, 3,200 ES. We gain like 5k DPS. That's a fat upgrade. That is a fatty upgrade. All right. So we need a little bit of cold res, which we're gonna grab that in our gloves. Oops, not desert. Glacial. Okay, finally. Alright. Upgrades have been acquired. DPS has gone up. Resistances are solved. Higher mana, higher ES. We are... Big upgrades, big upgrades. Okay. Okay. Our mana regen is pretty good. It could be better. It's not like out-sustaining, but it's not bad. Obviously, we need more levels. Oh, we need jewels as well. Okay, jewels. Jewels, jewels, jewels. You have red decks for support gems? Oh shit, you're right. Good call, good call. Let's just slap that to decks really quick. Actually, let's do an easier point to see right there. Okay, nice. Alright. Finish your Spark Sorceress. What should I do now? To continue the build, I'll be creating like an early end game, like a full leveling and then early end game guide probably tomorrow, and it'll either be posted tomorrow or the next day hopefully, and that should be able to help you along. So yeah, jewels are up next. I don't like this weighted sum, so let's make some adjustments. We're dipping into some currency here, unfortunately, but don't feel like farming for these jewels right now. I'm just gonna buy the jewels. Magnitude of shock. Obviously, magnitude of shock is bussin' from what I've been told. So let's set that to like 5 or yeah. Let's set that to 6 actually, and then magnitude of ailments. Let's set that to 6. And let's just try with this. Let's do 30 exalted orbs. Let's do a sum of 90. Let's do a sum of 120. It's probably going to be no results, right? Oh, 566 actually. Interesting. Okay. Set this to 4 and 4. 110. And you would say you're confident, Cocaine Cutie, that like increase to magnitude of ailments and increase to shock magnitude are like omega bussin. Like giga bussin, right? Those are best. Okay. Alright. Then ES and crit. Okay, so ES magnitude, ES crit. Okay. So magnitude. And then yeah, I'll just window shop the ES and crit. Or actually, let's do 3, 3, 3, 3. I feel like I don't need this as much as 3. Let's try this. This seems pretty good. Meta energy gain becomes second most important if using cast on shock. Okay, gotcha. Can you share your items and passives, mate? Yeah, I got you. Passives. I'll start down here. Bada bing. And then for items, do wand, helmet, chest piece, belt, gloves, boots, focus, amulet, ring 1, and ring 2. Let me know if that ends up working out for you. Bless you. Oh shit, those coughs just like hurt my insides. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? My stomach. Shit, I'll buy this just to try and chaos it. Chronic. Wait, what does this guy even have for me? Wait, what? What item is this? Chronic. Oh, bro, I don't need this shit anymore. Wait. Dude, that guy is like an hour, like... I was looking for focuses like an hour ago, bro. Like, what? That is crazy. Okay, we got one jewel. How did you instantly TP back? It's a part of the sidekick add-on. If you hit F5, it's a keybind. It automatically teleports you to your hideout if you're in an area where it's accepted, which most areas you can do it. What is my... Oh yeah, wait. I have another keybind too. What's my keybind to thank people? I keep forgetting this one. Chat commands. Control enter. Thank you. Have a nice day. Alright, so this is magnitude, crit chance, energy shield, recharge rate, or faster start, which is actually really nice. That's not a huge tooltip DPS increase, but that's because it's not calculating the shock magnitude. That was definitely a good one. Good jewel. Oh, this is a nice one. Nice, nice. Let's go. That's a nice jewel, actually. Okay, finally the upgrades have been completed. The riverbank, where is that? Oh, bro just went to... Okay.
Now is not the time for that. Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, that's actually a fatty jewel, low-key. What is important in the jewels? There's a lot of things that are, like, good. Some of the most important things would be magnitude of shock and magnitude of ailments. Maximum energy shield, critical hit chance, critical damage bonus, and critical damage bonus with spells. Those are like two separate stats. Both of them are good. cast speed, skill effect duration. I can literally just give you my filter if you want. I'll probably include something similar to this in my leveling and early endgame guide, but you can just use this filter if you want. Because, like, as you can see, there's like a million different things that are like good. And obviously, if you don't want defense, you can take out like fire res, cold res, lightning res. You can take out increased energy shield recharge rate, increased or faster start of energy shield recharge. You should keep increased maximum energy shield because that's defense and offense technically with our build. But yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Is there a way I can regex this or like search for things that are 78 and above? Also, actually, I need to do a tiny bit of research. What level of, or maybe you know the answer to this, Cocaine Cutie, what level or item level of Trial of Chaos and Jin Baria is like the minimum for farming it? Does it need to be 80? Or can it be like 75 plus? I mean, realistically, I guess I should probably just do 80 because I'm assuming I can buy level 80 ones for super cheap. You don't know? Okay. POE 2, what level of Trial of Chaos for farming? Or wait, what level? What is this called? Level Inscribed Ultimatum. Level 80 to drop Last Flame for, okay, for Sekimus. Gotcha. Okay. So, okay, well, I'll just do 80 for, I'm gonna do Chaos right now. Actually, what I should do is, let me just pull out all of the ones that aren't level 80. Or actually, let me just pull out the low level ones. Okay. Sell. Almost just sold 5 Exalted Orbs. Oops. Can I go into high level Chaos and get boosted levels? What do you mean, Cole? Like, are you asking me if I could boost you? Or are you asking, like, is it just possible in general? Because you can definitely get you can get a boost for ascendancy points, but most people are doing that via Trial of Sekimus. It costs like 35 to or anywhere from like 30 to 50 exalted orbs to get a full ascendancy boost. Like you can be level 25, you pay someone like 40 exalted orbs, you join their party, it takes 1 minute of your time, they kill the boss for you in Trial of Secumus, like the final one, and then you just go in and you get all of your points. If you're talking about ascendancy levels. If you're talking about just levels, like EXP levels in general, then yeah, I think what Nerdy DJ said is pretty correct. It's like technically getting boosted is probably still faster, but yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know like how getting boosted for regular levels, like I don't know all of the details on it. Mana regen is going to be better. Sleepy was taken. Okay, let's go do some chaos. Whoa, when did I start recording? Wait. Oh my goodness. I think I started recording for... Oh my, I'm actually a moron. Yeah, I think I started recording at the end of the campaign for the final campaign boss. And then I forgot to stop recording. Oops. Okay, let's start with a level 78 Trial of Chaos. Actually, let me really quickly... I'm going to go do one map super quick. Can you link the Discord that I can get the carry for cheap? Yeah, I got you. It's, right, yeah. Wait, whoops. Hidden use copy button. What? Oh, wait, what? Hello? What? I'm in streamer mode? Like, I'll just send you a different link. Okay, there you go. That link should work. Okay. So let's really quickly do a... I just want to do a T14 map super quick. And just see how the character feels on a T14 map after all of the upgrades. What is this? Experience. Oh, this is... Okay, I see. We'll just do an experience gain map as well. I guess we'll exalt it. Sure. It's probably not super worth to exalt it right now, but we'll do it. Definitely want to do a breach map. Yeah, we'll do this one, sure. Oy. My mana finishes very fast. What should I do, dude? You can put inspiration. Like if you're running Archmage, if you're already at the point where you're running Archmage, you should probably put inspiration in your spark. And then other than that, just getting more mana regen on your gear can help. Yeah, getting more mana regen, inspiration would be like the two major things I could think of. Also, like more passive skill points tailored towards mana and mana regen can help. Like all of these nodes are super good. yeah, also the unique ultimatum flask. It's only like a couple of divine at this point, I think, which, you know, is still out of reach for some people, but if you happen to have 2, 3, 4 divine laying around, you can get the unique flask, which will help a lot. Which actually, since the unique flask is so cheap now, it's going to be really easy for us to get it as well, which is super sick. Yeah, you do. You end up becoming a crit spark build as you reach endgame. Which, to be fair, pretty much almost everything in this game, honestly, almost everything in ARPGs in general, turns into a crit variation towards endgame. Not everything, but almost everything. Your voice tingles me. I don't know what you mean by that. I probably need more water. Or just more liquids in general. That's something I need to get better about when streaming. Oh my goodness, I almost killed myself. Oh my goodness, that was kind of spooky. Oh yeah, let me update the thing really quick on Botrix. Like, I don't have like a full build out yet for my Spark Sorceress, but I do at least have the one video. Okay, the command has been updated. I'm just gonna test it to make sure. Okay, well, let me test it in. It's doing the thing again where it isn't working in the frickin'... Oh no, there we go. It's just Botrix is just delayed in the YouTube chat. Okay, there we go. Alright, yeah, it's all good. Okay, nice. Are you enjoying this more or Ranger? Right now, I'm definitely enjoying this more just because it's like very different than what I'm used to. It also just feels really satisfying to like cover the screen in sparks. So yeah, right now I'm definitely enjoying this. This is actually the most fun build I feel like I've played so far out of my witch, monk, and ranger. What does this do again? It's probably useless, but I can't remember this. I've gotten this shield like a billion times, but I just don't remember what it does. Ideally, you want to get both. This is Balal. Ideally, you want to find like a helmet that has like at least 100 max mana, or maybe the best way to phrase it would be you want a helmet that has like the highest combination of max mana and energy shield. Like both of those stats are really good. So you don't really want to like forego one of them for the other. You kind of want to go for both. Oh my goodness, Divine Orb. Wait, let me go pick that up just in case. Let's go. Fat. Minimum, how many on energy shield? I would say you're probably, I mean, it just depends on how much currency you want to spend. I would not, I would try to not go below 250 minimum energy shield. I feel like anything below that is pretty rough, and you can probably get above that for even a cheap price. So I would say at least 250, but ideally you're looking for, I mean, yeah, it really just depends on how much currency you're willing to spend, because for the right amount of currency you can find one with 400, to be honest, but that's going to be super expensive. What's the total energy shield number at the top? Like up here. 187? That's probably too low. I mean, how much are you looking to spend on your helmet? If you're looking to spend like 100, then, or, you know, somewhere up to 100, then yeah, you should definitely look for higher. Let me try and send you a link really quick. You're all good. You can use that link. Basically, it'll bring you to something like this, and then you'll probably just want to sort by the sum. And then obviously it's going to depend on what resistances you need. If you need any in specific, or if you just want a helmet with good resistances, then, you know, you can look for them like that. You should sort by the sum, and then, you know, look for good stats. So obviously critical hit chance is good, rarity's good. The more mana, the better. The more energy shield, the better. The more resistances, the better. And yeah, all that good stuff. I have the max price set to 50 exalted, but feel free to move that around if you want. Holy shit, this one map gave us 3 levels, actually. That's pretty crazy. Is there maybe another breach hiding out over here by chance? No, okay. Okay, nice, nice. I guess, honestly, maybe we should do a little bit more mapping before we go straight to doing, like, chaos and stuff, because we can just farm some fat levels right now.
Go on. Go.
I can't believe we actually got another divine. That is so crazy. Wow, another another quant breach tablet. Holy, it's only 10%, but still. Why does it smell like my house is on fire? What is going on? Can you send a good trade link for armor mate? What I will do for you is I'm gonna send you this link. If you go there and then go to the gearing section, there'll be like a little section within the gearing section for all the different items, and there'll be a link in those that has a trade link. It's not like well, first off, this is the only guide I've ever seen besides mine that uses trade links. So it's kind of a first for me. But when I make my trade links, I will probably change them around a fair bit. Are you onto this build? My build is very similar to that build right now. Someone in chat who's very, very in tune with Spark Sorceress recommended me that build to follow along with. So that's what I've been following along with. And I don't use those trade links exactly. I kind of like use them and then manipulate them for what I'm looking for, because the trade links are kind of wide. Like there's a lot of stuff in them. I feel like they could be a little bit more specific, but it's definitely a pretty good guide, 100%. Or it's 100%, it's a good guide, without a doubt. What was I about to do though? Oh yeah, XP. Yeah, none of these have experience, so let's do this. Let me actually not do quant maps right now. Let me just do like some random breach maps or something. Increased experience gain right here. We'll do that. Increased ailment threshold. Stun threshold. It's kind of whatever.
Speak.
Actually, I needed to change my boss thing. I need to do this. Go here. Yeah, there we go.
I should keep my time here short.
Give me one sec, boys. Okay, we're back. Something just hit me like a truck. Also, interestingly enough, I've been playing without the freeze allocation on my necklace, and I've yet to get frozen. I'm sure if I were to do Zesh and I got hit by the icicles, though, I would probably get frozen. It's bad on cold damage maps. Gotcha. I mean, I do also have a thawing charm as well, I guess, which could partially be why. If I run the freeze thing on my necklace, I'm supposed to use I should use a stone charm. Actually, I already know the answer to that. I don't even need to ask that question. I already know.
Garukan favors me.
Planning on getting us some stash tabs for the guild. But will everyone be able to use them? I honestly don't know how it works for the stash tabs, if I'm being honest with you, Chris. But do you want everyone to be able to use them, or do you want them to be, like, restricted? Okay, alright, well, Cocaine Cutie seems like he answered it pretty well. Gotcha, so you donate points, the leader has to buy. And then guild leader can set stash tab permissions. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, actually, I feel like it could actually be pretty cool, because, I mean, if we have, like, guild stash tabs, then shit that people don't need, that, like, isn't selling well or whatever, they could just, like, throw in stash tabs, and then people could, you know, lower level people could just, like, check the stash tabs every once in a while, or, you know, if you're trying out a new build, you could just hit the stash tab, see if there's anything good in there for you. Be pretty fire. Yeah, I appreciate that, F Van Cole. Yeah, the build is coming along pretty well. You have to accept the donated points from website. Okay, gotcha. If you want to look into that, HLG Crisp, and see how you would have to go about donating the points to me, Just let me know what stash tabs you'd want me to buy, or if you want me to figure out what stash tabs I should buy, I can do that as well. And then I'll make sure that any points you donate get put towards stash tabs. What is keeping you alive when you deplete your energy shield? It's my mana. So I'm playing this node, Mind Over Matter. All damage is taken from mana before life. So even when my energy shield gets depleted, if I still have mana, then I have like a whole another layer. It's basically another layer of energy shield. Yeah, I think it's a good idea too. I was actually thinking I might buy some guild stash tabs as well, since I have some extra points sitting around right now. I did that wrong. Considered casting can also be swapped for Shock Siphon or Pen for Res maps. Okay, gotcha. Do you actually need... Oh, yeah, because never mind. Because, yeah, I'm not using conductivity against regular mobs. So, yeah, I could see how the pen would help out with that. Speaking of which, I need to get my secondary weapon relatively soon. Holy... But honestly, I'll probably do the weapon swap shit off stream, just because I don't really know how to do it yet, and I'm gonna have to like mess around with it a fair bit.
I can feel it.
And I've already spent so much time upgrading this stream that I just want to like actually get some gaming in. Holy ping. It's actually crazy to think that we're already up to level 83. Kind of flew through levels today. That was with all of the time we spent upgrading. Should also set up a guild hideout post stream. True. Yeah, I'll have to look into that too. I'm hoping I can just use like an import code for a guild hideout. That would be very nice if I can. Oh, whoops, I'm trolling. I think you can. Okay, nice. Good to know. Can you hand me my cover for my vape right there? Okay. I wouldn't hate to pay for some experience gain maps. Oops, I didn't even do that in trade. Oh, goodness. Trade. I don't know if I'm actually gonna get any from that, but can't hurt. Just try. We have one more of our own.
Feels like it's watching me.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty how powerful God
Victory is mine. Khan favors me.
I have one blue 15 with 40% XP gain. Two actually. Hey, I'll take them. I'll buy them off you for whatever price you think is fair. I don't actually know what they're valued at. I've sold them for 1 exalted each before, but they definitely might be worth more than that. I've never really researched them, but I know people do want them, so feel free to check the actual price if you want.
Garukan favors me.
I have no idea either. I'm okay with 1 exalt. Okay, sounds good. I'll take them off your hands after this map. Did you add Fork or Pierce to Spark? I have not. I've got Inspiration, Persistence, considered casting, Excel, and Arcane Tempo. Damn, I've had so many like 2 breach maps recently. I've had very few maps with just 1 breach. Kinda interesting. Knew there'd be some clasped hands hiding back here. Just grab those real quick. It was interesting too. I found 2 divines today with very low rarity, 24% rarity. I think I actually had 14% when I found both of them. It's kind of odd. I'm doing my breach wrong. I never get more than 1. It comes from this node right here. It's like this node, and then if you have any tablets and towers that give you a chance to have extra breaches spawn as well. Which I think the area I'm in right now does have some random tablets littered around with like extra chance for more breaches. Oh, Realm is restarting in 20 minutes. It's gonna be a 10-minute downtime. Interesting. I'll look up and see if I can find the patch notes in just a second. Review them. Okay. Map is done. Okay, let's see. Do you have like a specific character name, Michael Drury? Or let me see. Yeah, I think I would need a specific character name. Unless I'm tripping. I don't know how to do it with like an account name though. I can try this. Yeah, I think it has to be a specific character name. Yo, what's up, Sergeant Towel? Oops. Patch note number 1, OPAF. Uh-oh, let's see what's going on. Let me know if you want a guild invite too, and I'll get you on that as well. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you. Let's just go ahead and regal these. Nice. Both of those are fine. Okay, let's save. Let's do new folder, source, or actually let's just do EA League 1. Let's go Sorceress first. Or wait. There we go. Okay, let's close that up. Close Steam. Close this. Close this. Go here. POE 2 is 0.1.1 D. Right? It is 0.1.1 D, right? Yeah, wait, where is it? Do you have the link, SJ, for the patch notes? Oh, I found them. Okay. Holy shit. Holy shit. Let's go. Map stash tab. Oh my goodness. Holy. Holy. Map stash tab hog. When was this posted? 5:40. Here, let me record a little something. This is gonna be literally like 1 minute long. How do I do this? Yeah, start recording. So I'm gonna make a YouTube video super quick. But I'm gonna keep the stream going. Might be cringe. GG. Good luck. Go next. This might even have to be a YouTube short. I don't even know. We'll see. Yo, what's up, chefs? It's Vini, and today's video is gonna be a bit of a short one. GGG recently announced the 0.1.1D patch notes. The server's actually about to go down in about 10 minutes. It's gonna be a very quick downtime, so more than likely by the time you see this video, the game will be back up. There's only one major thing of note here, which is finally, we got the freaking map stash tab. From what they've stated here, it's going to have 6 substashes for each tier of Waystone, all the way from presumably tier 1 up to tier 15. Curious to see how this interacts with Delirium maps, because I know right now Delirium maps automatically go to the Delirium tab. After that, you have to like control shift click them to get them into a specific tab. I wonder if they're going to continue to automatically go to the Delirium tab, or if they're going to start automatically going here. We'll just have to see. You can actually, apparently, you can even set these individual substashes to public in order to list maps, which is actually pretty cool, I think. Honestly, that's very different, I believe, from POE 1, unless I'm mistaken. I'm not sure if they did that. Other than that, everything else is basically just like some minor improvements, bug fixes, all that good stuff. Fixed an instance crash, client crash. Havenwood Cloak cosmetic has been added to PoE 2. Nothing really of note. But if you ask me, that first line enabling the map stash tab, this is definitely a W patch. Couldn't have come any quicker could have come a lot quicker, but better late than never. Other than that, hope you guys have fun blasting. Take it easy. Alright. That's a wrap. Da Vinci. We gotta get this shit up pronto. We gotta be ahead of the curve really quick. Unfortunately, I don't have an editor that I can just send this shit to like some of the other big content creators. Ideally, I would just send that shit to frickin' an editor and have them do it, but y'all are gonna have to. Thankfully, I'm not really gonna have to do much editing for this, so this shouldn't take long. Let's make a new folder really quick. We're gonna call this 0.1.1D patch note review. Throw that footage in there. We're gonna close this. Import. Content creation. Boom. Edit. Bam. Let me remove my Twitch chat for just a second, or I'll just move it. Actually, I don't need to remove it. I'll just move it over. Just put it up here for now. Or there's fine. Okay. Cut. Slide. Yo, what's up, chefs? It's Vini, and today's video is gonna be a bit of a short one. GGG recently announced the 0.1.1D patch notes. The server's actually about to go down in about 10 minutes. It's gonna be a very quick downtime, so more than likely by the time you see this video, the game will be back up. There's only one major thing of note here, which is finally, we got the freaking map stash tab. From what they've stated here, it's going to have 6 silk flashes for each tier of Waystone, all the way from presumably tier 1 up to tier 15. Curious to see how this interacts with Delirium maps, because I know right now Delirium maps automatically go to the Delirium tab. After that, you have to like control shift click them to get them into a specific tab. I wonder if they're going to continue to automatically go to the Delirium tab, or if they're going to start automatically going here. We'll just have to see. You can actually, apparently, you can even set these individual subsections to public in order to list maps, which is actually pretty cool, I think. Honestly, that's very different, I believe, from POE 1, unless I'm mistaken. I'm not sure if they did that. Other than that, everything else is basically just like some minor improvements, bug fixes, all that good stuff. Fixed an instance crash, client crash, Havenwood Cloak cosmetic has been added to POE 2. Nothing. Okay, that seems fine. All that seems good. Slam back over to this one for a super quick second so we can grab that. Control, actually, let's grab all of this. Control C, copy. Come back over, paste. App stash tab. This is definitely a W patch. Couldn't have come any quicker if I'm, could have come a lot quicker. Yo, what's up, chefs? It's yo, what's up? All right, we're shipping it. I need a thumbnail though. PV2. Character counter. We gotta make a title really quick. Massive update. No, not really, because it is not actually a massive update. Massive, or the map stash tab is finally here. WGGG patch. Path of Exile 2. POE 2. Boom. Pow. Save. Oh, it's not valid. Whoops. Bam. 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 Bada bop. Skibbity boop. Bam. Oh, goodness. I forget. My PC does not like it when I do that. Okay. My PC doesn't like what I did, but whatever. Okay. My screen is black right now for some reason. I can just close DaVinci. That should fix it, right? Just close. Save. You. Okay, it's this. Okay. Put that over there for a second. There we go. Slide that back down. Right there is good. Okay, give me one quick sec. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so we have... Alright, server's restarting in 2 minutes, so... I'll try and see if I have any more people that want invites to the guild. I'll try and get some more invites done really quick. Guild... Carnage 93. That's send. Specified character does not exist. Okay, that seemed to work. Hungry Ranger. Sekarami. SJM concoction. Got you, SJ. Oh, I mean, we gotta get you in here, SJ. Like, SJ, you are one of the OGs, the goats. Think we got Guild of the Golden Arrow, but just in case. Okay, yeah, we already got Guild of the Golden Arrow. Okay, yeah, we got all these. Okay. Oh, okay, we got you. Life's Recipe. Mini. Psychos 323. Wait. Mini. Psychos 323. You must have spelled it wrong, I think. Or I'm spelling it wrong, but I think I'm not. So make sure it's like your IGN, like or like a specific character name. I don't know if you meant maybe any psy. How do you spell psycho? Psycho. Did you spell it right? I think you. Wait, yeah, you did. Many psychos. Yeah, you did spell it right. So, I don't know. For some reason, this spelling is not producing anything, though. It says specified character does not exist. So make sure it's like a specific character name and not like your full account name. Yeah, for the bottom part, map stash tab, or map stash is here. Oh, damn. Okay, I'll get y'all whenever it comes back up. Let me write it down. So we got Sam ILXI, Sparky Nut, and Blurristic. Okay, I got y'all written down, so I'll get y'all as soon as the server comes back up. All right, we got like 10 minutes of downtime, so let's run a match of Marvel Rivals, shall we? Cheers, my friends. Oh, wait. Let me do my Smurf. New patch? Yeah, a patch just dropped. It's 0.1.1D. Basically nothing really massive changed, or like nothing really new changed, other than they added a map stash tab. Also, actually Ooh. My butt cheek's a little sore. The hell? Let me... Random patch? Yeah, I mean, it's a random patch, but they are officially adding the map tab. So the map tab is like about to be in the game in like 10-ish minutes, theoretically. Yeah, looks good.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Got something that needs to be blasted? You called the right guy. Fools.
Derp Lord Keck.
Get ready.
Oh, sweet
over
moves,
there.
right?
Can't believe I'm fighting alongside legend, sir.
Sorry if I'm just like AFK. I'm like uploading the video to YouTube on my second monitor right now.
From my timeline, you are the dirty war you're trying to end.
Doing a million things at once.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Ugh.
2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Someone should have stopped Doom a long time ago.
Your god is suffering. I'm just dying.
Look over there.
Oh, God, you had me.
Coming through. I'm blocking him.
Oh goodness, not the cloak ult. Oh, I need heals.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
This guy just got absolutely rolled.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
No.
The Bucky changed it to more.
Double kill.
Let's try this again.
Get that vehicle moving again.
My way.
Yeah, Magneto.
What on earth has Namor done now? We're in this together. 3, 2, 1. Let's see to victory! I still root you.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Booyah!
Heads up.
Tremble before fast!
You're welcome. Oh, that's the stuff.
Double kill.
Hold on, I gotta finish uploading this video. Wait a minute.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Coming through. Cool. Lots to destroy here.
Feel the pull. Psionic surge.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Captain is down.
That guy didn't die.
Looks like an alien hole. Smells like a fish.
Down.
Shit.
Oh, did you see that? Oh, that's the stuff.
Oh, too bad. We might actually need Loki. What on earth has Namor done now?
Disappear.
Blast off!
Like shooting.
Did you see that? Just what the doctor ordered.
No, that guy doesn't die. Hello?
Moving again. Chin up.
How does this guy not die?
Ping the bad guy.
Oh, thought you had me.
Us against the world.
Someone scratch my back. Right behind you.
Just what we need.
I'm my way, Doug.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Such gentle creatures forced.
I'll patch you up.
Time to meet some legends.
Servers are up? Okay. Word, word.
Aim for the big tree.
Need some ranged firepower. I'm opening a portal.
Alright, video posted.
Hey, team!
Tremble before fast! By the eye of Agamotto!
No, 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 no. Not me, not me, man.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
What the fuck?
Invaders from the deep.
Disappear.
Oh, did you see that?
No, I'm gonna die. No, it's a disaster.
Only 60 seconds left.
Quail, you got one. I can't believe it.
We all know they built that, man. Oh, thought you had me.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint.
No, she's 1 HP. Oh my goodness. She's literally 1.
Double kill.
I'm back,
Nah, this is so funny. Just micromanaging the freaking ranked match and uploading the video at the same time. Our Punisher's just vibing. He's a payload princess. Oh shit. Fear Magneto. Uh-oh. Local fun time. Oh shit, I'm on my E. Oh wait. Uh-oh. Tremble before burst.
By the
I am Agamotto. I was actually popping off that match.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Eat nuts and
Eat nuts?
kick butt.
Eat nuts?
Round two.
When
Go!
other people first saw my powers, they were like, wait, a squirrel? And now they're like, ooh, a squirrel.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Mantis, people keep calling me grumpy. Am I grumpy?
Well, you are stretched thin lately.
I do miss the jailbreaks. I'll call Drex. You're a sweetheart, Mantis.
Glad to help.
So who thinks that there's gonna be a bunch of videos out over the next like 5 to 10 hours or 5 to 24 hours going over that patch that are like 10 plus minute long videos?
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Even though there's literally like one change that's worth talking about.
Where do you think you're going? I appreciate you.
Bonk.
I am wounded. Who will help?
No, that guy was literally 1 HP.
This is real firepower!
Oh, I'm dead, aren't I?
I appreciate you.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Spider and I have neutralized nameless nasties. Us against the world!
Oh shit, get off me, brother. I am Groot. Uh-oh. How did our people survive? No, he had his shift. Uh-oh, I'm gone. Adios.
You don't have to fight alone. Double KO. Bounding back into action.
Sure, Rage Gaming will definitely have a 14-minute video. True, true.
Stand down.
You stop them in their tracks.
Need some ranged firepower.
They're not fighting coming. Only 60 seconds left. You look tired.
Heads up. Hostile. What on earth has Namor done now?
Sorry, calamari. Hey, check out this big game board. Friends, gather around. Us against the world.
This is real firepower!
Creatures obey Namor every command.
Someone
30 seconds.
To victory!
Hate you.
Hey, team!
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
You're welcome.
10 seconds. Chin up. You don't have to fight alone. Get him, squirrel! We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'll catch you up.
These guys are just getting absolutely rolled.
Oh, I catch a feeling. I never wanted to fight him. Final score: 3.
Alrighty, nice. Nice. Quick little game.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Welcome, Head Chef Hugo. Oh my goodness, this cat's gone crazy. Cat. Oh my goodness, and she's having a panic attack over there. Not really, she's just struggling to make a jump. Okay, we successfully uploaded a video and got MVP in the Diamond 2 lobby. Nice. We'll take that. Alright, back to POE 2. See if we can find this map tab or not. Bro, I'm sending freaking 6,000. I'm sending 6,000 kilobytes of bitrate to Twitch, and my Twitch is yapping at me saying that my bitrate is too high. Like, that is so crazy. That is not, like, that bitrate amount is low. Or it's, like, definitely low for, like, 1080p quality video footage. Like, Twitch seriously needs to up the bitrate limit. Map tab. The map tab is here. Let's go. So not on console? Well, did you... My guess for anybody that's not seeing the map tab right now would be that... Like... well, okay, yeah. I don't know how to say this other than... I would say my guess is that you're not able to buy it in PoE 2. You have to buy it in PoE 1 and then it transfers. That's just a guess. If you can see it in the store, like in the shop, then I would assume that you could buy it in the shop and then it should just show up. But if it's not showing up and you don't see it in the shop, then you probably just have to go to the PoE website and buy it on the website. And then when you buy it on the website, it should, in theory, show up in PoE 2. Because, like, I didn't buy this. I bought this in PoE 1 years ago. Like, many years ago. And it just automatically transferred over to PoE 2, which is how I have it now. Actually, I don't need XMOS for this. This isn't that many maps. I'm wondering if I should keep like one map tab for banger maps or not. Like, how does this... No, actually, yeah, this I'll just use sub tabs, or I'll make sub stashes for good maps. So then I go to my tier 15, type quantity, boom, 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 boom. I'll put this in sub tab 6. Nice. Nice. Love that. Oh, and it actually works for all of these. That's sick. Okay, so then I can do like this. Boom, boom. We got our good maps. Let's go. Oh, it even highlights like this. That's pretty cool. Okay, not bad. Not bad, GGG. Not bad. And for like experience, you're in tab 1. Nice. Okay, not bad. Not too shabby. So now, I think we just do a little bit more leveling. Level 83. We'll run these 2 XP maps. It's a pretty good grouping of towers right here. But honestly, I don't really even want to mess with towers right now. I just kind of want to level up and then go do Trial of Chaos and Trial of Secamus. There's also really good grouping of towers actually over here, so maybe we just head this direction. This unfortunately does not have a breach, so let's just put a random map in there. Let's do TBD. To be determined and to be determined. I don't know what I'm going to use these for yet, but I will likely use them for something. Okay, and then maps. Just grab pretty random. Sure, we'll grab this. This could actually end up being a T18 map. Since it's boss, it has 30% chance to become corrupted. But so does this one actually, so yeah. Hopefully that breach one becomes corrupted. Okay, no, this one did not become corrupted. Holy shit. Why is this Omen Scepter showing? I feel like my filter should not be showing this. Yes, sir, we are back. Ooh, a level 19 skill gem. I'll take that. That's actually big. Big, big, big. What level are you now? I'm currently level 84. Is this endgame? Yeah, this is endgame. This is a T15 map. Ooh, tier 4 attuned one. Nice. Oops. No. No. Feels bad. That sucks. That's our first death since the upgrades. It's our first death since the upgrades. Feels bad. Let's just make sure is this working. Is it even working? Oh, do I have to set the affinity? Okay, yeah, now it's working. Okay. Are you res capped? Yeah, I'm res capped. To be fair, that map was minus like 40 elemental resistances of the player, like for me. So it was pretty nasty, actually. It was like minus 20 max resistances, and then it also had elemental weakness as well. So it was kind of a nasty map. I guess I'll just do this. Blank blooming field. Feels bad. Think we need to get some more stun threshold pretty soon. Or actually, no way. I know what we need. Hold on. I need. Let me think. Hold on. I'm actually gonna yoink something from my monk. I'm gonna yoink a stone charm. So I need that, and then Icebreaker. Ire, Paranoia, Fear. If you set a premium tab to public and set price to say exact 10 exalt, does it automatically list them? Yeah, it automatically lists them. Everything you throw in that tab will then become listed for 10 exalted orbs. Ire, Paranoia, Fear. Fear.
Hello.
He'll figure it out, I guess. Okay, so ire. Okay, we got that. Now we need... Yeah, now we got our stone charm. Okay. So now it should help with our tankiness a little bit. We shouldn't really be getting stunned or frozen at this point. Need help? My Sork's having a hard time in campaign so far. Chances are, if you're having a hard time in the campaign, it's probably related to your gear. Gear is like, I mean, assuming you're following like, you know, a passive skill tree from a guide and like you're using, you know, good support gems and stuff, it's very, very likely gear related. Gear is like low-key probably the #1 most important thing in the campaign if you like want your campaign experience to be like smooth and stress-free, I guess. Okay, I probably died to one of these freaking shield mobs. Or it was probably part of the reason I died. Yeah, bro. These shield mobs are so broken, it's not even funny. Like, what are the, like, bro. The shield mobs have to go. Like, they are such a disgusting mob. What does it say your DPS is at now? It says 38.6k. Oh, wait, I should have swapped. Hold on. This is an elemental resistance map, so I'm gonna run lightning penetration. We're gonna find the updated build guide for Sorcerer. So far, I still only have the one video out for Sorcerer. I finished the campaign today, so the end of the campaign and everything that I've done in the end game so far all happened today. I'm gonna try and get a a little bit more detailed build guide out tomorrow. Or at least I'll make it tomorrow. I don't know if it'll get posted tomorrow. If it doesn't get posted tomorrow, it'll get posted the next day. Shout out for the sub. Yo, Nifty Ibby with the Twitch Prime sub. Hey, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you, my man. Thank you, thank you. Yo, I appreciate that, Nifty. Thank you, man. I'm honored, or I'm flattered to be able to take the Prime sub from someone that you had been giving it to for a whole year. Much appreciated, man. Thank you, honestly. Every single sub means more than you guys realize. Yo, what's up, DS06? Yeah, I can get you an invite to the guild. Just drop your in-game character name in the chat, and make sure it's a specific character's name, not like your account name. Oh, you're sparking that. Oh, wait. Oh my goodness, you're right. I completely forgot. I have them all written down still. Let me get those. Sparky Nut. Sam Ill XI. And then Bluristic. Thank you for the reminder. And then Z3M Flatty. Yeah, if you get invited with a character, it'll like invite your whole account. So if you want an invite, Nifty Ibby, feel free to let me know. If you're already like a part of another guild for your account, yeah, it's all good, obviously.
Go on.
Now we just need a tablet tab, low key. Tablet tab would be nice. Okay. Shout out for the sub. Yo, Kaz Ratter with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Where are... I'm confused. Oh, wait, it's because they're in my inventory. I'm a doofus. Alright, let's hope we can do this. Shout out for the sub. Yo, DS06Z or DS06. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, my man. Thank you, thank you. Love your videos. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. What are you planning to do with the guild? I'm not super great, but if there are other chefs in there, I wouldn't mind. You've pulled me away from other streamers, so you must be doing something right to draw on this old man. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I'm not planning, like, currently there's not too many plans with the guild. The one plan that's kind of in the works is we're going to get a couple stash tabs for basically people to put items in that they've either outgeared, like if they've upgraded a piece of gear, they can put their old piece in that tab, or if you know they have items that they don't really care to sell but they're like good items, you can just throw them in the stash, and then lower level people or people that are, you know, making a new build or whatever can just come check the stash tabs whenever they want and just grab items, you know, willy-nilly. Of course, I'm gonna have to see if there's a way that I can like monitor people taking out the items to just try and make sure that no one comes in and just like yoinks everything to resell it, because obviously that would be, you know, not very cash money. If that's not possible, then I might have to just, I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to like keep the permissions pretty strict and then maybe have certain people. Okay, there's a log. Okay, sweet. So yeah, so if there's a log, then yeah, I can just keep track of it. If somebody yoinks a bunch of shit, then, you know, they'll just get kicked. And I'll probably just have like a couple of different tabs. So like there'll be one that's like specific for more expensive stuff. And I'll probably keep the permissions on the more expensive stuff a bit more strict. And if somebody wants like an expensive thing, they can just message me or somebody with permission and just ask them to pull it out for them. Do people answer build-up questions in your Discord? Yeah, there's plenty of people in there that help. I even answer questions in there relatively frequently. But there's plenty of other people in there at this point that answer questions all the time. We have like there's like a specific channel. There's like 2 or 3 specific channels that are good for asking questions. The gaming Q&A, the fix my build please, both of those are good. General is always like a, you know, not a bad choice. But yeah, if it's like a specific build help question, I would recommend either fix my build please or gaming Q&A, or you could just throw it in both of those channels and just, you know, see what people respond with. If you want to join the guild, Duo Zhu, just drop a specific character name in the chat and I'll send you an invite. The name of one of your characters. Can I join? Yeah, anybody can join. All I need is you to either drop your character name in the Twitch chat and ask for a guild invite, or you can drop it in the Discord. Just at me if you do it in the Discord. Okay, got both of y'all. How much do you think you've invested into this build so far? About 1 Divine Orb. Either like, maybe actually, us like, probably, how would I phrase this? A generous estimate would be like 1 Divine Orb. A safe estimate would probably be 1.5, I guess. Or maybe that's the opposite. Like yeah, I don't know. Somewhere between 1 to 1.5 Divine Orbs, I guess. That's what I should probably say. Those rings are like 1.5 div together? Really? I thought this one was like 100. Oh, just kidding. Okay, never mind. So it's probably like 2 to 2.5, I would think. Let me think. This was how much? I mean, the chest piece was 5. The helmet was like 20 to 40, I think. 40 to 50. The wand was 30. The focus was 20. The gloves were... I have to go back on stream to look for sure, but I think these were... Can't remember if these were 100 or if they were 20. Okay, so yeah, it's more like 2 to 3 divines, I guess. 3 is probably a fair bit too much of an estimate, but just to be safe, I'd say somewhere between 2 to 3 divines. Yeah, I'd say for the investment, the build definitely feels pretty damn solid. I haven't tried it against Zesht yet, or like Simulacrum or anything like that, but I mean, considering we're only level 85, doing T15s this smoothly, although we have died a little bit, but we did just make a change that I think was pretty important, so we shouldn't be dying very often, if at all at this point, I would think. But yeah, it's definitely good damage. And the survivability is good as long as you figure out freeze and stun, which is actually not that hard, but that's what we just did by allocating Icebreaker and then getting a stun charm. We're also like not that good at playing the build yet. I've still gotta actually just get better at playing it straight up. Okay, let's see. Where do I want to go next on the passive tree? What is the difference between mana regeneration rate and mana recovery rate? Or I guess that's maybe includes like flasks and shit, I assume. Oh, recovery rate is a separate multiplier to all regen. Gotcha, okay. So would this not be good? This 15% increased mana recovery rate? Would be if you need it. Okay, that's fair. I mean, honestly, yeah, it doesn't actually sound too bad. Getting a little bit of extra mana regen, but also these nodes, I think, would also help my issues. So I think I'm gonna walk down here. Definitely not here. Definitely here only. Okay, yeah. If you were gonna main this build, would you get Melting Maelstrom? 100%, yeah. That's actually probably one of my next items is gonna be Melting Maelstrom, especially because it's pretty cheap now. Almost certainly. What do you think the easiest newbie-friendly build is to gear up and understand? Probably a minion build, I would think. It would either have to be a minion build or I mean, Ice Strike Monk and Ranger aren't bad either. Like Ice Strike Monk and like Lightning Arrow Ranger aren't too bad. But I feel like Minion has to be like one of the easiest because you basically just want plus level to minion skills and then defenses. And obviously like there's some other stuff you want, but those are like if you get those, like you're probably going to be doing okay. Oh shit, I did mute my mic. My bad. That's not a good first impression. Long story short, basically what I was saying is, yeah, here's all the different map tiers. Then within them you have substashes. If you were to search something, so if I search quantity, it searches throughout all of your different tiers. So like I can see here, if I, quantity, tier 14, on my 6 substash, I have quantity maps, tier 15, 6 substash, quantity maps. You can also set the individual substashes to public if you ever wanted to sell maps as well. You +2 levels on the focus. I don't have it yet because that's pretty expensive. And although I do have a bunch of extra currency laying down in this random tab, I'm trying to not really use this currency, because if I just pulled out this 10 divine orbs, then I would skip a bunch of stages of the build. And if I just spent 10 divine orbs on the build right now, it wouldn't be crazy OP, but it would basically already be trivializing most of the content in the game. This way, I'm actually going through the different steps of progression on the build. So I feel like that's going to help me make much better guide videos. Yep, no problem, Hein. How the hell are the clasped hands? Okay, I completely trolled that breach or something because I got one clasped hand. I just went in the wrong directions, I guess. Don't remember what this unique does, so oh well. I'll check it out. Yo, what's up, Raid Etor? Appreciate you stopping by. Glad to hear that the triple element monk build worked out well for you. A 3-socket shield is only 12 div now for the Mahaxolotl thing, right? Is what you're talking about? Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, yeah, that's what you're talking about. How much would you say putting on that shield improves defense? Just out of curiosity. Like, not including, like, the mana or anything, but just the block chance. Like, how much does getting however much block chance it gives, like 30% or whatever it comes with? You don't know? Okay, gotcha. Noticeable difference at all? Or is it, like, something that's, like, basically going to go under the radar? Like, probably won't even notice it. I just know it's a big mana, and okay, it'll probably make a noticeable difference. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Because, yeah, honestly, I feel like the only thing that... Not that the build feels bad, but the defense feels a little low currently. Like, not like in a super noticeable negative way, but just comparative to, like, my monk and ranger, the defense feels a little low. I'm assuming actually probably I should get a better chest piece pretty soon, which will probably help with that. Better chest piece, better boots. Could use a better helmet, but better chest piece and better boots are probably higher priority right now. Yeah, it can be a bit rough, Aaron, for the amulet, just because it's a pretty, like, common amulet, so there's probably a lot of people listing it, and a lot of people, like, it's, like, selling really quick. Something you can do is try and set the listed date to, like, recently, so you can try and look for ones that were listed really recently. But you should definitely be able to find one similar to this, minus the allocation and the quality, for like 50 exalted max. Or like, I probably would not pay less or more than 50 exalted for it. Also, I know Ibby, I believe. Where is it? Where is the message? Nifty Ibby asked for a guild invite. I did not forget you, brother. Let me get you right now. Commander Ibby. Got you. And then, did I miss, or is there anyone else? I don't have a guild stash tab yet, Sam. I don't even have a guild hideout made quite yet. Currency shared between characters? Yes, currency is shared between characters. As long as they're in the same, like, league. So, like, if it's a hardcore and a non-hardcore character, do not. Do you have Mind Over Matter and Skill Tree? I do. I'm honestly just thinking about on my upgraded chest piece, like, just getting 30 spirit. Just grabbing a little 30 spirit on my chest piece, and then rocking Grim Feast. I mean, obviously, I feel like Grim Feast would up the defense by a fair bit. I mean, yeah, 60 and cast on shock would be like the next step up, but I don't know if I have enough to get a good one for 60 or a good one with 60 spirit. Maybe I do. I mean, I do have a divine, but I also need to get the mana flasks, so like it's gonna be a balancing act a little bit. Damn, this thing actually seems kind of crazy. Crit chance, attack speed, skills reserve, 50% less spirit. I don't think I've ever seen this before. It's kind of nuts. Huh. Doesn't really sell for anything though. I mean, shit, I'll try and corrupt it. Who knows what'll happen. Nothing really happened. Okay, all out of experience maps, I think. Let's do a little bit of this and a little bit of that and a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Let's do experience, see if we rolled any by chance. Got one. I don't know why this was lighting up. For the unique mana flask, is there some stat specific range you'll be looking to buy? I can't actually remember, because I know on my ranger, I don't think the stats really mattered. So I honestly just don't know quite yet. Not sure if anyone mentioned this yet, but your game audio sounds doubled and has a reverb effect. Might be an audio. Oh, I do know what's causing that, I think. Yeah, my bad. I hope that's not been... Wait. How did my cam end up in the middle of my screen, by the way? How long has my camera been in the middle of the screen? How did that even happen? But I know what was causing it. Yeah, it was whenever whatever I had to do earlier where I turned on my desktop audio. I don't know what. I don't know why I did that. It was for some reason, but shit, actually I think that was at the very beginning of the stream with the word, with the like spell game thing. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. I apologize, fellas. Yeah, it was for the spelling test. You're right, SJ. Did you notice it, SJ? Like, did you notice, like, the double reverb or whatever? Okay, gotcha.
Away with you.
Yeah.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Sounds good now? Okay, sweet. Do you have a Discord? Yeah, I do. If you go to my YouTube channel, or there might even be a command. Let's see. Do I have a Discord command? Oh yeah, I do. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Gladful. I appreciate that, brother. Hopefully that Discord link still works. It should, I think. Is this a cheap budget build? I mean, right now it is. Currently, our full everything is probably at most 3 divine orbs, like for our kit, our gems, our jewels, etc. It's probably at most about 3 divine orbs. But this build in general, like the Spark Stormweaver build, is probably one of the more expensive builds, all things considered, compared to like other stuff, just because it's such a popular build and it's so good.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
How do you get the base Spark DPS up so much? Some of the main ways would be getting plus levels of skills on like your wand and your focus if you can afford it. Getting as much mana as possible is going to help your damage. It won't help your Spark tooltip damage a ton. It will help it some because of at least arcane intensity. But it will actually help your damage overall due to Archmage scaling. Check damage with and without Archmage. Does it actually show? Oh, wait. Oh, it does. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. So, wait, yeah. Okay, I see. So, yeah, so it does include it. So, yeah, mana is a big deal. Like, improving your mana is probably one of the main, if not the just main way, period, to improve your damage. But plus levels of spell skills, cast speed, critical hit chance, critical damage, and then kind of like on the lower end of the spectrum would be percent increased lightning damage, gain percent of damage as extra damage, whether that's cold, fire, lightning. Lightning will be the best, of course. I can't think of too much else. I don't think I'm missing too much. Obviously, getting good jewels with good stats. Truth be told, there's a lot of different good stats you can get. But honestly, like a lot of the DPS of this build actually doesn't really come from the base DPS of Spark. Like a lot of the damage of this build comes from Archmage, like scaling your Archmage, then scaling your shock magnitude, and then yeah, I mean, honestly, those are probably like two of the main increases to your damage, actually, which neither of those are like directly tied to the DPS of your Spark. So, for example, like getting increased lightning damage, or I guess, actually, I don't know, increased lightning damage and increased spell damage probably do something for Archmage, but maybe they don't. I actually don't know. Gain 8% of damage as extra lightning. I guess that extra lightning would get increased by increased lightning damage. But yeah. Uh-oh, we finally got frozen. Holy. So that guy's just yeeting shit at me from across the way. Little asshole. How many deaths you got? I have 14 deaths. I think 3 of those have been in endgame. Actually, maybe 4. Maybe 4? I can't remember exactly how many were endgame right now. 3 or 4 were endgame, I think. Okay, so percent increases don't scale the extra damage from Archmage. So, yeah, so that's why percent like spell and percent lightning are probably, not probably, I mean, they are on the lower end of the spectrum, I guess, for things that you want. And like mana is just so good because not only does mana increase your damage, it also increases your defense. So it's like mana is just like the godly stat for this build. The way you scale Spark is by scaling everything that isn't Spark. Yeah, that's fair. It's not a bad way to put it. Okay, dump. Sheesh. 20% quant tablet. Let's go. That's a fat one. Alrighty. Okay, we're level 86. We actually have like some pretty juicy quant maps over here that we could be doing. How do you get the huge amount of mana mainly? So the really big ways, I guess, off the top of my head that I can think of would be getting as much mana on your gear as possible. Or let me rephrase that. Getting as much mana and energy shield on your gear as possible. Because eventually you're going to get Eldritch Battery, which is going to convert all of your energy shield to mana. And then you're also going to have this amulet, which is going to convert your mana to energy shield. So basically, getting as much energy shield and mana on your gear as possible. So for example, like my helmet has 91, my boots have 89, which are actually both kind of low. My gloves have 177. This ring has 160, 178, 148, 155. And then when you pair all of that mana with all of the energy shield from the items, from, focus is 204, 603, 331, 165, 77, etc., you pair that with all of your passive tree nodes, that's pretty much how you get the mana. So like, and there's some like really big nodes, like this node raw mana, like let's see how much of this gives me. Or first, let's see Eldritch Battery. So I'm at 43, 45. If I take off Eldritch Battery, I go all the way down to 25, 39. I do get a shit ton of energy shield from that, to be fair. That's actually a crazy amount. But we lose a lot of mana. This node, raw mana, so we're at 43, 45. If we take this off, refund passives. Why can't I refund this? This is like, I guess, necessary for something else, unfortunately. Let's undo these three for a second. Just do these. Now if I take this off, I go from 43, 45 down to 43, 71. Wait, this is useless. Ooh. Oh, wait, no, it didn't go away. That's why. Yeah, there we go. For some reason, I don't know. The respec passive sometimes is like buggy. So yeah, that takes us from 43, 45 all the way down to 3,900 something. So, yeah, the main ways is mana on your gear, energy shield on your gear, Eldritch Battery, and then all of the mana nodes on your passive tree. Let's try and do a juicy map. Let's do a juicy T14. Let's actually sell this to this guy really quick. Level 71, what should my Spark DPS be at that level? It could be at a lot of different numbers, to be honest, but if you have Archmage turned on, I would say anywhere from 6 to 20k is like reasonable. Anything above 20k means you've probably invested a fair bit of currency. Anything below 6k means you've probably, or like you're probably missing something here or there. Have you tried Witch? I have. Can I see the stat distribution? If you mean like this, then yeah, I got you. 243, 27, 22. Basically no dex, no strength, really. Just enough, pretty much, to be able to use our stuff over here. Speaking of which, we can actually refund this to intelligence now. And yeah, all of our other nodes are intelligence. Whoops, I didn't mean to send that to him twice. My bad, brother. Oh, my neck. Holy. Ugh. Ugh. This actually is like... This became kind of a rough set of map mods, to be honest. 60% less recovery rate, which could end up being very crazy with unstable energies if it rolls on suffix modifiers. Could be really rough. We're gonna actually run a juicy map really quick. Let's run this one. Forge. Wait, what is Forge? Forge. Actually, I think Forge is okay. Oh no, damn it. This is... I didn't think this was Forge. Fuck. Actually, wait, low key, I need to upgrade my Archmage. I need. I need an uncut spirit gem. I feel like they should add like uncut gems to the currency exchange. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that would definitely be the move. I'll just grab the level the level 19. I do appreciate it though, Zapful. Oh, he's sparked too. Okay, that's hopefully a... Did that do anything? Wait, that did nothing. Wait, what does leveling up Archmage even do? Oh, there's breakpoints. Damn, I didn't hit a breakpoint from level 15 to 19? I think it's 21 for 9%. You're kidding. So I'm 1 off. Damn. So if I had like +1 to all spell skills on my focus, that would do it. Or if I just got a... if I just got a level 20 spirit gem. How much do level 20 spirit gems cost? I don't even think I can use one yet, but... Oh my sheesh. Alrighty. Okay, well, whatever. So that was pointless, but it is what it is. Live and you learn. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Yeah, I knew level 20 skill gems were pretty expensive, so I assumed level 20 spirit gems were probably going to be pretty rough. I didn't know they would be that rough, though, I won't lie. But I guess I'm not too surprised. Ow. I have to be a little careful because I have no ES. Yeah, Forge kind of sucks. This map is kind of poop for Breach. Low key.
Garukan favors me.
It's already like only one rare. That's kind of insane. I guess it's more than one, but not many. Potential big money from the Widow Hail. Potential. Nice. Let's go, Nifty Ibby. Glad to hear it, brother. Hope you enjoy the minion playthrough. I did actually... I made a minion build guide a long time ago. Well, not like a super long time ago, but you know, a couple months ago. It's definitely a bit outdated at this point, but on the off chance that, you know, you feel like you're missing any info, there's a chance that you may be able to find some of it in there. It is pretty focused on just like leveling and yeah, mainly just like a leveling slash to get you through the campaign type of guide, but just thought I'd mention it just in case if you do run into any issues. Are there any more breaches in here? I'm assuming probably not, but I just want to check because this is a very juicy map. Quantity-wise. Looks like, nope, no extra. No extra breaches. Oh. Oh, that's actually a good point, Douglas. Low key. Cause yeah, I don't need to get a bunch of sockets on my Archmage. I mean, shit, I'll just try and corrupt this one really quick and see what happens. Oh, I always forget I have to take it out. -1 level? Are you trolling me? Come on now. Damn. I mean, it doesn't actually really change much, but... I mean, yeah, technically if I did do that, if I bought a bunch of T14s, corrupted them until I got a +1, and then bought a 19, I would actually be at the 21 breakpoint. But I'm not going to do that right now, but I should do that at some point for sure. 216. Okay, so now we just vol it, right? Nothing. We want. Oh wait, how much does this sell for non-corrupted? Just 1 exalt. Okay, well it doesn't really matter.
Good eating. LBU. Waiting.
Sulfuric Caverns. This is a pretty good map. Nice little chaos orb. Another nice little chaos orb. Five X snipers at level 3 feels like cheating, Lamau. Yeah. Just wait till you get Arsonist. Arsonist, I don't know if you plan to go an Arsonist setup or if you just want to do a sniper the whole way, but Arsonists feel ridiculous at some point. I guess, to be fair, they did get nerfed, but I feel like even after the nerf, they were still pretty insane. The strongbox just broken? Whatever. Oh, let's go. W. Nice little divine. We will take that. Wait. Wait, div and perfect in one drop? Did I get a perfect jeweler's orb? Or did you, Sergeant Towel? Oh, okay. Holy shit. You made me question what was going on my screen. Hey, congrats, man. Cause yeah, I got a divine orb like right around the same time you said that. That was funny. What was your most fun build, the one you enjoyed the most so far? I would say so far it would have to be my probably my monk or my sorceress. I think right now I'm leaning towards sorceress just because it feels so different to the other two. If I hadn't had already played the monk, I think ranger. Like, I think I would have enjoyed ranger more than monk, but because ranger felt kind of similar to monk, just like faster and a little bit better probably, but since it felt similar, it was less fun because it wasn't different. Like, there was no novelty to it. Would you try gemling? I'm sure I'll try it at some point. I don't know when exactly, but I'm sure I will at some point. Oh. 18% quantity breach tablet. Oh my goodness. I could actually make so much money by just selling these breach tablets right now. Like, so much money. It's not even funny. Like, how much is a 10 breach, 18% quant? 4 exalted, my absolute ass cheeks and a half, bro. Get out of here with that bullshit. Oh, it's because it's not showing it properly. Yeah, my ass 75 exalted orbs either. Yeah, it's probably a divine. It's either a divine or like 200 exalted, I think. And I've got multiple of them. Oh wait, 10. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this might even be more than a divine. Actually, this tablet we just got, holy shit. I mean, honestly, I think I am just gonna sell this one. How much is the flask going for right now? $4 divine. Okay. One divine, 500. I mean, 500 seems pretty reasonable. Shit, maybe it's 2 divine actually. Try 2 divine. $318 each, yeah. Okay, let's try and sell that at 2 divine. Let's try and grab a better chess piece really quick too. Yeah, +5 wands are going to be very expensive. This is fire lightning, and we actually kind of need those numbers, so I'll just do fire lightning. Fire 38. Oh wait, what am I doing? Fire. I'm tired. 38 lightning. Actually, we don't need that much fire. We're at 17 over 39 minus 17, 22. So we need 22 fire. And we need 37 lightning. Okay. And then ideally, I would like to find 40 spirit. That would give us clarity and Grim Feast, which I feel like would be massive defensives. The alternative is to go 60 spirit, but that's probably going to be too expensive. Let me just make sure, is clarity actually good for us? Is it percent mana regen, right? Yeah, 30%, so yeah, so clarity would be nice. And then let's do Exalted Orb Equivalent, 100. Okay, there's not much with like the resistances we're looking for. That's also a lower amount of energy shield. It's a lower amount of energy shield, but it does have spirit. So let's try 30. Ugh. Assuming this is probably not available anymore. Let's try and up this to like, let's just see what happens if we up it to 400 and do Keth. I mean, this is pretty solid. It's just a bit low on ES. It's actually really solid. This is super solid. 40 spirit. Mana regen. So we get clarity and we get the mana regen. I don't hate this one, to be honest. Like, this is pretty good. It just feels kind of weird going down on yes, but I guess it's, I mean, it is because of the spirit. I'm sure if I take the spirit off really quick, let's just see. Yeah, I can find one with much more ES. Which... is the spirit actually worth it? Like, I'm not even sure. I mean, it'll give us a shit ton of ES. I mean, a higher flat ES one will result in more damage and more mana. But if we get one with 30 or 40 spirit, I feel like we'll basically become invincible. Or like immortal, kind of. Which, becoming immortal does sound pretty nice. Do all of these have this? This faster start of energy shield recharge actually sounds pretty fat, low key, like pretty good. I don't think it's worth unless you go cast on shock. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Let's see, what's the highest ES Keth raiment we can find? 745, that's pretty good. What am I wearing? Wearing a Hexer's robe. Okay. Mana regen. Do you think getting the one that has faster start of energy shield recharge is like ever worth it? Or is it basically just Keth or the highest ES base? Faster start, not worth. Okay, then I'm just gonna go a Keth. A Keth chess piece, I think. $40. How many results is this? 145. Sheesh. Spark Sorceress, what do I get first in Ascendancy? I would recommend getting Constant Gale first. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go do a Trial of Chaos. Kind of surprised I haven't gotten any hits on this yet, actually. Is it not worth 2 Divine? Is it really only like 500? I guess I'll just leave it for now. I think we got... Yeah, we definitely got at least these two as well on this character already. Just... Okay. Let's go do... let's do one more map really quick. Let's do one more good map. Oompa. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, AG. It would have been nice if they either need a tablet tab, which, I mean, if I'm being honest, like, do I really want to pay $10 or whatever the fuck, like $10, $15 for a tablet tab? Not really. So yeah, I feel like it would be kind of nice if they just incorporated tablets into the map tab. I feel like Probably the only reason they didn't would be because they either wanted to get the map tab out quicker and they plan to do it later on, or because they want to make it its own tab and then, you know, charge money for it. I actually did not know that Saya VR. That's good information to know. Maybe they plan on removing tablets altogether. It's possible. I mean, if they did do it, it wouldn't, like, crazily shock me. It'd be a slight shock, but it wouldn't be, like, the biggest shock in the world. Yeah, I was literally about to say Cocaine Cutie would love that shit if they did, probably. Damn, this map is dropping so many waystones, actually. Oh! What the hell is hitting me so hard? Something was just nuking me. I'm calling one div in this map. I hope you're right. I think I got a div in like either my last map or one of my recent maps. But it'd be sick if I got another one. This is a juicy map. It's got 201% increased quantity, so it's 100% possible.
I have no space for that.
Honestly, it's probably kind of likely, actually.
I'm carrying enough already. Garukan favors me. Fall before me.
Shit, not if I die. No divine orb. Feels bad, man. Getting stunned at mana tempest is the most common way to die. Yeah, it makes sense because you just like instantly drain your mana and your energy shield gets cooked at the same time. It's a fat double whammy. Bro, another quantity of items found in your maps tablet. Holy Scheisse. My goodness. That is just crazy. Oh, we're so close to level 87. I'm gonna do one more map. One more map, and then I'm gonna go do a Trial of Chaos. Let's do a T15. Oh god. My huskies are about to go crazy. When are you gonna start the build guide vids? I'm planning on making the leveling and early end game like full guide tomorrow. And it'll either get posted tomorrow or the following day. And honestly, that one, just because of like the way my character progressed, is probably gonna be like a level 1 all the way up to T15 maps guide. But it's not gonna be like although you'll be doing T15 maps, or you should be able to do T15 maps, it's not gonna be like a crazy investment version by any means. It's still gonna be like a pretty early version. Give me 1 segundo. Oop, we were muted, but we are back. Which enchant thing should I put on my neck, by the way? For the minion build, I'll be, transparent with you. I don't want to lead you astray. I do not remember. So I'm sure there's gotta be Rax Antarax, YouTuber. He probably has a max roll guide for the arsonist build that should have a pretty good allocation, but I just honestly cannot remember. Why not Kotoko's? I used, or Gazi. Yeah, Gazi TV is also kind of like a really popular slash. I mean, he's just like super focused on minion builds. He's kind of like the go-to minion guy to some extent. Why not Kotoko's? I was using Kotoko's during the campaign, but I feel like past the campaign and into end game, rare gloves definitely feel better to me. Just makes it a lot easier to solve your resistances, and yeah, I mean, the mana is also really nice. You get a lot of mana. Resistances, there's other good stats you can find as well, like crit damage. Rare gloves just feel better to me, I guess. Because we've already got a couple of uniques in the build. I guess just the amulet and the belt at this point, to be fair. But when doing the amulet, the belt, and the gloves, you're missing out on a number of pieces to actually solve your resistances. And you don't, ideally you don't really want to get resistances on your rings. So it's like, yeah, there's like so many pieces that you either can't or don't want to get resistances on. And the Kotokos are just like one of the worst spots out of those things, I guess. Like, the amulet is mandatory, the belt's pretty mandatory. Kotokos is just not really mandatory. Honestly, I'm assuming the belt is not even really mandatory, but I think it's better than Katoko's for sure. And yeah, I mean, I know the amulet can be dropped, but by the time you're going to be dropping the amulet, it's going to be like a pretty big investment, probably. Like, the amulet's definitely really good. Way better than Katoko's, that's for sure. A belt, how important is it? Because you can get a rare belt with a lot of res. I've kind of thought the same thing, but so I mean, this one's giving you 30% resistances, which is not terrible. I mean, a rare belt, you could probably pretty easily get a rare belt for pretty cheap with like 80 res. You know, you could obviously get one with even more than that, but from what I've been told, the 50% of damage taken recouped as mana is very, very important and valuable. Although, like I said, I'm sure you could do a rare belt, and it probably wouldn't, like, I don't think it would feel bad, really. But I could be wrong. I haven't tried it. But I'd say like an easy way to think about it is you can find like a better pair of gloves than like you can find a better pair of rare gloves than Katoko's for probably 20 to 100 exalted. Trying to find a better amulet than the unique amulet is going to cost you many, many divines. And trying to find a better belt than Midnight Braid is also going to be pretty expensive. Because, I mean, realistically, it's pretty much ingenuity. Yeah, actually, if you're one-shotting, Katoko's is actually hurting you because you're getting that reduced attack speed or reduced cast speed. Which is another good reason to remove Katoko's because it's actually got downsides. Could I get that item filter? Yeah, you can. I believe, I think my filter's public. So I think you can get it on the POE website if you look up Vini Strict. Let me see if I can figure out how to find it for you. Here, maybe item filters. Is there any way to search? I guess not. Is there a way I can like share? Oh yeah, share via link. I'm thinking that should work if you go to that link. I don't know exactly what going to that link is going to do, but it gives me the impression that if you go to that link, it should have you covered. Also, I feel like they should have added a... I mean, I guess this isn't really... It's obviously not a map, but I feel like adding inscribed ultimatums and the Baria things or whatever to the map tab would have been kind of nice. The Jin Barias and the inscribed ultimatums would have been a nice quality of life thing, if you ask me, but I guess it is what it is. Oh, my game just hard crashed. Interesting. Yeah, I appreciate that, Duo Zoo. Thank you, thank you. I'll get those from the website and then put them towards guild stash tab. Okay. That is fair, Sergeant Towel. Yeah. Be easier for them to just like ship out the map tab without any new stuff added. So they could just get it out quicker. Okay, let's start with a level 78 one. So let's do the 77 one instead.
Rejected her destiny. This is not amusing.
Holy ping. Oh yeah, I'll just say keep in mind, Gladful, if you use my loot filter, I do have it set pretty strict. So, just something to keep in mind, I guess. The one thing that I kind of manipulated to make it a little bit less strict than like the uber strict version is I do have a little bit more rares showing, just so that way I can pick up the ones that are tiered. Because right now there's no way to like distinguish between tiered and non-tiered rares for loot filters. So like if you have rares hidden, there's no way to make it like show the tiered ones. The only way to see the tiered ones is to have a certain set of rares not be hidden. So there's probably going to be a bunch of rares, or maybe not a bunch, but you'll probably see some rares. Typically, I'm only picking up rares that I could maybe use for my build, like wands or caster items, or tiered rares. And then the tiered rares obviously just get thrown in a dump tab, and you know, if they're good, I'll sell them. If not, they just get broken.
Lightning descends.
And I'm currently just kind of feeling that out, because before I just had all the rares hidden, but then I don't know, for some reason I just kind of wanted to see the tier. I wanted to be able to see tiered rares, so I just started showing a select set of rares, basically, or a very strict amount of rares.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room.
Holy shit, these seem insanely rough. Stalking Shade. I guess I'm just gonna try this one. Minus fucking resistances sounds kind of ass. Also, reduced mana recovery rate also sounds ass. Okay, I guess that's the Shade. So don't let him yap me. Literally just playing Ring Around the Rosie with this motherfucker. Shade is so annoying on the escort level. Uh-oh. Hopefully it's not too bad. If I had my weapon swap set up, which I think by tomorrow I'll probably have my weapon swap set up. Probably be Omega chill. Are links allowed here, Vini? Depends on the link. I don't really care too much, but I think my Twitch might, like my Twitch settings might auto stop them. I don't know. You could just try and link it though, and I mean, if it might get deleted, I'm not sure. Oh shit. It's a tier. Whoa, what? Friggin' Shade just teleported. Gotcha. Okay, so it's YouTube that blocks the links. I see. I'll have to try and look at the YouTube stream settings and see if I can turn that off. Because I don't immediately have any issues with links. I also don't have any mods though, so like, obviously, you know, a safe bet is to just not allow links because I don't have any mods to like go through anything that's linked and make sure it's not scuffed, but okay, I'll definitely check out that tier list after stream because I plan tomorrow, I think, to do a shit ton of Trial of Chaos. And this is kind of just a random question. I don't know if anyone's gonna know, but does anyone possibly know, like, what's the word? Like, does rarity do much for you in Trial of Chaos? That's probably like a pretty open-ended and like kind of hard question to answer, but
I suggest you aim for the head. Sorry.
I don't think so. Maybe for the mob drops. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. Because I was thinking like rarity is probably not that big a deal for Trial of Chaos, which is actually kind of interesting. And I think like it's good for it being an easy way to get currency on like a low budget.
Naught stands before them. Survive.
Didn't break a sweat. Wall of flame.
It's honestly pretty funny doing this part of the trial on Spark because the mobs spawn and just literally instant die.
I think you'll like this next one. Be careful where you stand.
Damn, you got the shield, the special shield drop. That's pretty crazy, Vivactrix. Oh wait, I literally wasn't even paying attention to what I'm supposed to be doing. Is this one satiated? I can't even tell. Probably not. Damn, 10 T15 maps, SJ. What the frick? That is a lot of maps. Okay, I think that one's done. Okay, this one's done. Wait. Oh yeah, okay, they're all done.
What, expecting praise? Unrelenting and unyielding determination.
What? I hit the button, it just didn't unmute me. I must have just not hit it hard enough. Not for soul cores, for random currency and trial, yes. Zed, you are probably a few minutes behind live. Just a heads up. It's not guaranteed, but chances are you might be a few minutes behind live. No worries, brother. Sure.
Strikes twice. Hold your ground, if you can.
Uh oh. Oi. I wonder, will this shit one-shot me? I don't even know. I would hope not, but... Okay, that doesn't do like any damage. I'm just gonna test it for science. Does this blood thing one-shot me? No. Did some damage, but pretty far from a one-shot. Actually, very far from a one-shot, but...
I can practically see your ego swelling. Don't stare too closely. Escort the idol.
40k damage at 83 isn't actually that terrible, Claps. I mean, getting more levels would help with damage. Otherwise, upgrading your gear, making sure you have all 8 ascendancy points. I don't know if you do or don't, but if you don't, then that can be a big thing. I'm starting Sorceress right now. Any tips? I don't think if there's any specific tips I can think of. But there aren't like immediately any that come to mind. Oh, I mean, one thing I can think of is make sure you add quality to your spark. Add quality to your spark and give it as many support gems as possible. From what I've been told, Sergeant Towel, you ideally don't really want to get an ingenuity unless it's at least 60%. So 60% or higher is kind of what you should be looking for, I think. Anything below that, and supposedly it's not super worth it. Yeah, cast speed and plus levels to lightning spells and all spell skills are really, really good for leveling as well on a Spark Sorceress. What level are you at on this playthrough? I'm level 87. Actually, I went from level 61 to 87 today. Like, just today. Things do start to slow down a fair bit around... I don't know, 85-ish.
Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes.
This is a level 77 Trial of Chaos. Oh, whoops, is the boss. That was pretty quick. Yeah, if you can do Trial of Chaos, Sergeant Tal, which Trial of Chaos is actually very easy. It's like easier than T15 maps, I would say, or it's like similar difficulty. You could actually probably make 800 Exalted in a few hours. Trial of Chaos is like kind of a... Like for maps, like to get good currency out of maps, not only do you have to be doing like high tier maps, but you also have to be using good tablets and you have to be getting good rolls on your waystones. Like there's a lot of things involved in making currency in maps, and it's very much like spend money to make money type of thing, because like I said, you need good tablets and you need good maps. you can probably sustain good maps on your own, and eventually you can sustain good tablets, but it's kind of hard, especially at first. And like good tablets are anywhere from like 100 to 500 exalted, sometimes even much more expensive than that for certain ones. So it's like, to make good money from maps, it's kind of like there's a bit of a barrier to entry to making good money from maps. But you can make pretty good money from chaos trials for like nothing. Like you can get like level 75 plus inscribed ultimatums for like 1 exalted orb each. And each run of Trial of Chaos can make you, on the low end, you're probably making like 60 to 100 exalted per run. And on the high end, you can make like 10 div probably. Shit. Yeah, Cocaine Cutie makes another good point too. If you haven't done the Zesht stuff, then that's another big thing. Simulacrum as well, but Simulacrum points are very like very expensive. Like if you haven't already made a fair bit of currency, it's gonna feel very expensive because you're gonna have to spend like 8 divine to get all of your Simulacrum points, or like 6 divine or some shit like that. I don't remember exactly, but it's not cheap. You can get your breach points pretty cheap though. They're not that bad. And yeah, kind of what Zed said, like you want to get out of maps as soon as you can, unless you know how to like really juice your maps. And if you know how to really juice your maps, then mapping isn't that bad, but it's still not the best thing to do in the game, like for currency, I don't think. I'm pretty sure the best thing is probably Trial of Secamus or Simulacrum, I would assume. To be determined. This is gonna be one. I mean, I would say even if you're not doing the no-hit run stuff, you can still make really good currency from Secamus, like insane currency, by just farming like the alliance or not incense, but relics or whatever, Desperate Alliance or something. I think it's called like the Desperate Alliance relics, and just the jewels and the time lost jewels, the regular like magic relics. Like you can make so much currency just from the regular magic relics and time lost jewels. Like selling unidentified time lost jewels is like easy. Same with the relics. I think the magic relics is where a lot of people make most of their currency. Maybe not most, but yeah. And the unique, like the Desperate Alliance relic or whatever it is, also people make a lot of currency from that. Let me see if that's actually what it's called. Yeah, Desperate Alliance. How much does this go for now? I guess it's going for 2 divine. I don't know if that's actually the amount that it's selling for or not. I mean, I assume it's 2 divine. I doubt it's 1 divine. It's obviously not 3 exalted. So yeah, I think it's got to be 2 divine. And I mean, you can. I don't know exactly what the drop rate is on this. I think you get like, if you're running the right relics that give you like the increased quantity of relics dropped, you can almost like get guaranteed 1 to 2 of these per run, if not more. I don't know. I might have to double check my facts there, but I think you can like basically guarantee 1 of these every run. There is some investment cost there because you have to get good relics to put in your thingamabobber, but the nice thing about that is once you get the good relics for your thingamabobber, you never have to like rebuy them like you do with tablets and shit. What's the new stash? They added the map tab today. Oh, did you follow a build guide? I loosely followed this build guide. It is the max roll build guide by Captain Lance. I kind of like sandwiched this together with 2 other build guides though that I was like occasionally looking at, so something to kind of keep in mind, I guess. But if you were to just follow this one, you would probably be like on your way to being good to go for sure. Yeah, if you know how to farm citadels by increasing your waystone drop chance with the towers around them, with the waystone drop chance tablets, and then putting 6 suffixes on your waystones and yada yada. There's actually some ways to make like insane currency from citadels as well, which we actually have a citadel right here that I definitely will probably be doing tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to 6 suffix this one, just because I'm not positive that my sorceress could handle a 6 suffix, but we'll definitely get guaranteed 2 fragments, which will be just like a nice little boost of currency.
Hello there.
Okay, alright, yeah, I think we're probably gonna go ahead and call the stream there. Been going for about 8.5 hours. I appreciate all of you for tuning in. I have yet to say it this stream. If you happen to have an available Twitch Prime sub and you want to support me, feel free to hop over to Twitch, drop the Twitch Prime sub. You can wait to do it till next stream if you want, towards the beginning or something. Other than that, though, I really appreciate all you guys for tuning in. Should hopefully be streaming tomorrow as well. Might be a bit of a shorter stream because I do need to make the guide video, which I don't think I'm going to be able to make that on stream. Like I made the, super small one today. But yeah, we'll see. Is yours or wait, SJ, is that a 6 suffix waystone that you have for the 600 waystone drop chance? I have a few extra, yeah. Do you have any that don't look like terrible? Like as far as like having bad suffixes or having easy suffixes, I should say. Because I feel like I mean, my sorceress could could probably do it. I know my ranger could for sure do it. Like my ranger could do it no problem. I'm sure my monk could too, but I wouldn't want to waste a citadel on my sorceress by just like YOLOing it. Maybe I just need to do a zest on my sorceress to see. But I have no cast on shock, so my zest might be a little rough. Actually, before I get off, I might try a zest really quick. Yeah, definitely getting the weapon swap curse points would help 100%. Which I'm not going to do that right now, but I will do that probably before I get on stream tomorrow, I think. Because, yeah, that should make a pretty fat difference. Where are all my splinters? Like, did I actually only get this many splinters? 74, 62? That seems omega low. Did I accidentally, like, throw some somewhere else or something? I guess not. I don't know. I don't know what happened to my splinters. I'm gonna buy a breachstone with some of my excess currency over here, and if I get like a good item, I just won't keep it. I have exalted orbs. I want a breachstone. Definitely not gonna try a tier 4 Zest. Because one, I don't think that would go well without the weapon swap, but also I don't think that that's going to be equivalent to a Citadel. I'm pretty sure a Citadel is going to be much easier than a T4 Zest. So we'll do a T2 Zest, I think. Can I do a T2 Zest? I don't actually think I don't even know. I'll just start with a T1 Zest, fuck it. Holy ping. Actually, in hindsight, I probably should have done like a T2 or a T3, because it doesn't really matter if I die. I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter if I die, so I would just get like a better feel for it. But I guess it also doesn't even really matter much at all, since I'm also gonna get the weapon swap shit tomorrow, so my boss damage should actually be a lot better tomorrow. Nice. Alright, let's see what happens. Second difficulty of Zesht, or +1 difficulty of Zesht, however you want to phrase it.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. We watch. We wait. We dream. Within our grasp.
Bro, I got the hand mechanic. The falling hand mechanic feels bad. Ah! Yeah, I mean, that wasn't terrible. How much HP did that guy have? Did he have 12 mil? We got a whole lot of fat and nothing, as per usual. And this is why you don't run your breachstones, kids. You just sell your breachstone. Yeah, wait. How much? Oh, let's see. I don't know, yeah, like he had like some weird amount of health. It was like 10 million. I thought it'd be like 12, but I guess it was like 10. Or I thought it would be 6 or 12, but it seems like it was like 10. But okay, I mean, it wasn't too bad, to be honest. I mean, considering the fact that we got the floating hand mechanic and we don't have the weapon swap for the extra curse effect, and we don't have cast on shock yet, and we don't have the mana flask, the unique mana flask, I would say it's pretty good. You can also remove boss difficulty nodes from tree for Citadel. Oh, like these? Does that result in... Should I keep these two? With this... I mean, shit, honestly, this probably doesn't make much of a difference. 15% chance to drop a waste down of the current tier or higher. I don't know if I'd be curious if these actually increase my fragment drop chance or not. Just flat quantity of items and then this peculiar drop a waste stone of the current tier or higher. I guess I'm kind of assuming these don't actually improve your chance. So yeah, that makes sense. Just take it all off for the Citadel. Okay, well, there we go. All right, we're gonna go and call it there. Like I said, should be streaming again tomorrow, hopefully. Appreciate all of you for tuning in, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Have fun blasting, fellas. GG's.